like stick close to me, my mother, and you are the every. Hello, it's 7 Up. What you doing, pretty girl? Lori P, what you doing? Oh, I just shook my laptop. What you doing? Hello, my peoples. Party people. Come on in, sit down. Look, y'all, anybody knows that Daisy made my damn shit. I'm not the one that's gonna let Daisy fart on me. Hello, Brown Bear Jamboree, Angel, Lisa Hope, Miss Julie, my girl, my girlfriend. Blood boil. You need a rant? You need a rant? Miss Julie. Yeah, she made that icon. She wanted to come on tonight. I said, okay. Hi, Kim. Hi, Ronald Robinson. I'm cold tonight, y'all. I'm freezing. Hey, Ramen Bowman. Amy, how are you? Texas Brett Brett. Woo! Come on in, guys. It's my Texas Brett Brett. Glad you're here, Amy. Yanni. Biscuit Head. What's up, Biscuit Head? What you doing, Biscuit Head? I love my Kim. Did you? I need some heat right now. I'm freezing. Hey, D Lucky. Violet. 14 minutes left. Oh my God, you all! Miss Chewy's birthday! We gotta sing! We gotta sing! Hold on. We gotta sing, everybody! We gotta sing! Hold on. Y'all ready? I'm trying to say, Daisy wanted to come in here. Come on, Big D. We gotta sing happy birthday to Miss Chewy. Kirby wanted. Where's Kirby? Come on, my lovely people. Say Yanni. Y'all, I finally got my hair right done. I finally got my hair done. And look, she did something weird to it. Like, it's got a little spot right here that I don't like. Pommy Mommy! How are you? We're all getting ready to sing happy birthday to Miss Chewy. Chewy! forgot about my Miss Chewy. I'm trying to get Daisy and where's Kurt? Queen! Um, I have never found another lover sweeter than you, sweeter than you. Okay, I'm gonna give Daisy about a Kirby a few more minutes. My beautiful Chewy, Chewy, Chewy! Sugar Mama, gas love! Well, okay then. Thank you, Lady 7 Up. Aw. Y'all make me feel that way. Hey, Jimmy! Okay. We got a few more minutes here. I'm trying to wait for everybody to get in here, Miss Chewy. See if Daisy's bringing her hind end over. Let's see. You didn't have to put the people on there, Chillbilly. Here she is.
I just come across Roseanne Barr's YouTube channel. Why did I not know this in my life?
You did. Oh, she is worse than you.
I love her. She's my spirit animal.
She's worse than you. It's Miss Chewy's birthday.
Happy birthday, Miss Chewy!
We're gonna give it a few more minutes because we want more people to get in here. Because I want everybody to sing happy birthday to her.
Happy birthday, Miss Chewy! Where's my cowbell? But yeah, I just come across Roseanne Barr. I was like, oh my God, I love her. She's so my spirit animal.
Come
Hey,
on
Brown
in,
Bear.
people.
Hi, 7 Up. Hey, Miss Brown Bear, Miss Laura. Hey, everybody. Her kids was like her kids was on there telling her that she bought a fake Gucci purse. She said she was going to sue Gucci. She's got more money than Gucci, I'd say.
Hey, Courtney Patterson.
Hey,
Shirley.
Courtney. Where's everybody at tonight? There's D Lucky. Hey, everybody.
Okay, let's go ahead and get the
Hello,
singing on.
hello, hello.
It's over. Chewy's birthday's almost over. We got to sing to her.
Hey, Marcia. Hey, Lady
Lady
Warrior.
Warrior. Marsha Lambert.
We got to sing Miss Chewy a happy birthday.
Lori.
Hey, Lori. God is love. Hello, hello, hello. Um, I have an update on Amanda's funeral too. If anybody wants to know. Hey, Texas Bride, I didn't see you up there. See who else? Kim. Somebody else say something to Miss Chewy or Miss Daisy. Miss Daisy Cow. Big Mama.
Huh.
What are you doing? Why are we singing happy birthday? Now I'm going
Okay.
to have to go binge watch all Roseanne's videos.
Oh
Hey,
no.
Shirley! Yeehaw, y'all! Hey, Chill Billy! Y'all ready for me and Jinkies to fight again tonight?
No, no fighting, Daisy. I'll kick you out. No fighting. I'll kick your ass out.
hmm Where's everybody at tonight? Seems like when I come on here, nobody comes on.
Does it tell
Hey,
you something?
Crystal.
Hey, Crystal. Okay, let's say happy
Woo.
birthday to Chewy now, guys. You ready? Happy
I finally
birthday to
to
you.
you.
Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday
to
to you.
you.
Happy
Happy
birthday,
birthday, Miss
Miss
Chewy.
Chewy. Happy
Happy
birthday,
birthday to
beautiful
you.
woman. Chewy's in her birthday suit.
Chewy and her birthday said, Chewy!
Hillbilly said that. Hey,
Billy.
Texas Bright Bright.
Happy
Happy
birthday.
birthday, Miss
Happy
Chewy.
birthday, Chewy!
He said that.
You want to come up here? Do you got your dog collar on with your bikini? Like Sherry had on?
Where's Sherry at?
She's in the bed. You know she's in the bed.
She's been going to bed way too
Hey,
early.
Katie.
Hey, Katie. Cha 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 cha
I
cha.
just stuck that.
No, you wouldn't, Miss Chewy. You're beautiful.
Miss Chewy is beautiful.
Y'all, I have got to get out of this house. I've been in this house way too long. Oh, Texas, I hope you start feeling better.
Oh, Texas Brat Brat.
Sorry,
I
baby.
love you.
So, what's the word on the
The
YouTube
word
streets?
on the damn YouTube straight.
Oh, wait, let's tell them about Amanda.
Oh, okay.
Um, so they have to fly Amanda in from Kansas City, right? And uh, so it'll be after the first of the year before they can fly her in. So that means her funeral will be sometime like next week. Come visit me at the hospital, Miss Daisy. Where you at in the hospital, honey? I'm sorry. So that means
I can't stay in the house, y'all.
I don't know what that
It
means.
was driving me crazy just a day or two I was in the house
The thing
over the
is the
weekend.
state is going to fly her. They're going to fly her in a helicopter to Kentucky, and then I guess they'll pick her up at a place and take her to her final resting place, which will be at uh the same graveyard that I will be buried in. That's where I want to be buried with my parents. And if Amanda's close enough and she's by herself, I could possibly find a plot right beside of her, right beside of my Mandy. My final resting place will be right beside of her if I can. If everything works out, I don't know where they're going to put her, but I do want to be beside of her if I can. One day, um, I'll get you all if you all want to give flowers to her. As soon as we find out where the funeral home is, I can give you guys the number and the address to the funeral home, and you can send flowers there. That would probably be better. But let me find out where it's going to be at first. I'm assuming that it's Mount Pleasant, but I'm not 100% for sure. That's where all of our family has been sent to was is Mount Pleasant and Harlan. Um, but I have to find out 100% for sure. And you can just directly have the flowers sent to that place if anybody wants to send flowers and your love and wishes. Um, you know, you could do that if you want to. Thank you guys. Oh, you guys are so sweet. And that way they'll be displayed at her funeral. My husband is going to be a pallbearer for her, possibly my
I ain't gonna
grandson.
be at the funeral. I have
I'm
no
probably
desire
not
to
going to be there,
retain and
guys.
fake
I
puppy dog
can't go
tears.
there because
Hey, sweet Connie Joe.
it'll upset me. I will be going to the graveyard after she's laid to rest. Um, I don't know what Amanda's favorite color is. Is it yellow? I don't remember.
I think it's red.
I That's what I'm not for sure about. What her favorite color is. I was trying to think. I'm not for sure.
Pretty sure it's red.
No, they still haven't found out. That's a very high crime city, and there's a lot of violence in that city. So I really don't know if they're even
Especially that side of
trying
the
to find
town.
out who did it. But now it will actually be a murder against her.
Mm-hmm.
They'll get. I hope they get murder charges against them. Um, because it's considered what, murder, manslaughter. She will look. I don't know the
She
details.
looked beautiful in red, Kim. She did.
She
That
really
one
did.
picture is my favorite picture of her in her red little dress.
Yeah, I love her.
Man, it's been a week, man. It's been a weekend. A week. It's been a week. It's officially been a freaking week almost of just pure craziness.
Yeah.
Lost my Amanda.
Yes. Justice for Amanda.
Having trouble in other areas of my life. Phew, it's been a rough one.
My heart is broken, but I do feel strongly in my heart that when I take my last breath, that she'll be right there waiting on me. I feel that. I see it. Like I've envisioned her being there waiting on me when I take my last breath. Oh, you all. We're not. Now I'm not going to the funeral, babies. I'll go to the graveyard after she's buried, but I just can't go and see. Hi, sweet Connie.
Hey, sweet
Like
Connie.
the I can't go into details, but let's just say the crocodile tears has begun. Justice for her, yes. I'm sorry, Pommy Mommy.
I'm sorry, Pommy Mommy.
Her babies are being took great care of. The Lord made sure that they've got good mamas now. They got good parents. They got good families. Um, all of her babies except one. Well, um, the littlest and's daddy's girlfriend, the one that takes care of the baby. She added me to Facebook and wants to be friends and keep in touch with me, and I think that's pretty awesome. And then, as you all know, the oldest daughter, she considers us her grandparents. I don't know. I've heard some stuff about that, Miss Lady Seven Up. There's the queen bee curvy. Girl, I was about to get on you and Top Dog the other day in here carrying on like that. Listen at her. I can hear her now. What? What? What did we do? You know what y'all was doing the other night? In the hospital. What in the world? I know, lovely lyrics. I went back and was reading my text between me
Hey,
and
sweet and
Amanda,
sassy.
and I was yelling at her because she was sending me messages, and I was still yelling at her because I went back and read the messages, and I yelled at her a lot. Pneumonia Curvy. You better get out of that cold and get over here in the US of A. Get out of that cold place up there. Hey, sweet and sassy. Amanda was, she was like I mean, she was like my child. I yelled at her and she'd laugh at me. There wasn't a day go by I didn't yell at her about something. She was ornery, but she stood up for her aunt many times. One thing I did instill in that child is a lot about the Lord. I did a lot of preaching, a lot of preaching at her. That's why I know she's in heaven. Miss Curvy wants to know where her husband is. Come up here, Curvy. Put that link down, you big sow. She did, Texas Brat Brat. And you know what? Her daughter, her mini me, the one that looks like her, is a singer too. She sings just like her. I'm gonna be good. I promise I'll be good. You better behave. You was the one misbehaving the other day up here on panel with Top Dog.
Oh, God.
It's okay, lovely lyrics. I started coming up here and scream at you because I read what y'all was saying, and I was too mad at Jinkies to come up here, but I heard you. She could. She had a daily devotion every day. I went back and read her things. I know. Manda Manda had problems, y'all, and I think that the Lord knows when people has mental illness, when they have difficulties in life. I think he takes that in consideration. She did try. I know that she got hurt under the bad circumstances, but curvy. But I think she was alert in her
Nancy
mind.
Lick Lick.
And hello, Lick Pop, uh, Toppy Dog, he the star. What? But we prayed and stuff, and she would cry, and she would open her
Hey,
eyes for
country
me.
Christian. How are you? Hey, Curvy Queen. I feel like the sadness has all hit me at
Oh
once.
my God, Texas Palmy Mommy. What in the world?
Texas
Or, I
mommy
mean, not
mama.
Texas, Detective Palmy Mommy. I would have told them to kiss off and covered her up. Why didn't they cover her up? I would get aggravated at Amanda and Daisy having a fuss about her language, but then this happened and I was just speechless. I can't believe it. I know. It's very sorry, sad. Hey, Angel,
Eyes.
thank you, baby. I don't know. It's a sad situation.
Not really a good one, country Christian.
I
It was
did,
kind of a
other than,
rough Christmas.
us losing
Been a rough
Amanda.
5 or 6 days.
It's okay. She knew you guys loved her. She told me, she said, your people love me. They're the reason why they watch you. That's what she said. She said, I'm the reason why they watched you. I went back and yelled at her because you can't go back and read your messages and listen to your messages with Amanda and not yell at her still. She was a wild child last year on Christmas Eve. She sent me a naughty picture of her that I didn't even notice until I went back and looked. Not nothing like dirty or anything like that. Just she was into mischievousness. She sure was. She loved people. She'd accept anybody. Thank you. Thank you, MC. I just hate that we can't lay her to rest yet, but that we have to wait until they can get her here. I used to get kicked out of her getting a kick out of her getting kicked off panel. Then said, "I'll be good," and you'd let her
Hey,
back
Nana
up, and
Barb.
she'd do it again. I know she would. She would, Lori. She knew how to play her aunt. Hi, Nana Barb. It's okay, Nana. She's not suffering anymore. We're talking about Amanda Country Christian. She passed away on
I didn't
Christmas
scratch.
Eve.
I was scratching my nose, not picking it. Say, my finger was right here, guys. Please don't think
Oh,
I was
sweet and
picking my
sassy, are
nose.
you in Tennessee? That's just what extreme we wanted to take if she got worse. I said, do everything you can, all of it. They will try to push you to make people a DNR. Don't go for it. You don't know how many people I admitted into the hospital that was a DNR that didn't know what they were, did not know what a DNR was. And I explained it to them because the ER told them something different. So I would have to go back, call the doctor, and say, this person was confused about being a DNR. This person does not want to be a DNR. I always got onto her like I do Jinkies. I think PG loved her though. I loved it when she would go to PG's and defend y'all. She did, but PG loved her too, y'all. She is Kim. I feel it in my heart that she's with the Lord. Amanda had a lot of issues, and I feel like the Lord, you know, I'm sorry, Lady Seven Up. I feel like the Lord do. Plus, I feel like Manda was trapped in her body when she, because like when I would go and pray with her and Zoom call her, like I would pray, she would start crying. I would play Christian music, she'd start crying. I think that Manda made her peace with God. It'll be after the first of the year. They have to fly her from Kansas City to Kentucky. He did, Miss Chewy. I believe he did. There's still not a set date for her funeral until they can get her here. She was an awful long ways away from us all. She did love the Lord. What's a DNR? It's a do not resuscitate. That means that you don't want to be resuscitated if you
Thank you,
pass away.
moderator.
Like if you stop breathing and your heart stopped, they wouldn't do any measures to make you come back. They would just let you go peacefully. Yeah, I promised my mom I would make them do everything, even though they said she wouldn't have quality of life. I said I promised her that and I will grant her wishes. That's what I'm doing. Everything. Pommy, mommy, don't you let them do you that way. They tried to trick us into letting our mom go, didn't they, Jinkies? They were going to let her, like, she was alert. And they were going to just take her tube out and let her smother to death right in front of them. And I said, absolutely not. They tried to trick us. But luckily, I was a nurse and I knew better.
But she
I'm in
suffered.
Tennessee. I'm in Tennessee. But Manda and I'm from Harlan, Kentucky with Jinkies. DNR is a
Love you,
do not
Kim.
resuscitate. Yes. Did she ever wake up and talk? No, she never talked. But she opened her eyes and she would move. She would actually move for me, like, and
Thank you,
cry.
Christian.
I
Christian.
wish I could share the videos, the Zoom calls that me and her had. Like they would prop up a uh, iPad and put it on a Zoom call, and I could talk to her. She couldn't talk back, but she would cry and she would make faces and try to talk. She would try to talk. And I said, Amanda, open your eyes. And she opened her eyes and moved. And when she did, she knocked the iPad off. And it was just, she was constantly knocking it off. So it was really hard trying to Zoom call her there because, the nurses and stuff are so busy. And you hate to keep calling them saying, oh, she knocked off the iPad. Oh, thank you, Country Kitchen. Only way I made it through this Christmas is seeing the joy of my granddaughter opening her doll, and I could remember being young and loving the doll Santa Claus brought me.
You're right,
Ah,
Angel. She did love yellow roses.
oh, thank you, Angel, for noticing that. Did she say that?
Yeah.
Oh, well, just don't send anything sentimental because people will get their hands on it. Certain people, because me and Jinkies ain't going to be there, and there's certain people that don't need anything else from that child because they didn't contribute nothing to her. Well, Amanda me talked all the time. I mean, on the Zooms, I would Zoom her. She would cry. I would tell her to open her eyes. When I talked about her children, she would cry. When I played, I think I even sung to her once and she started crying. I played her singing, she'd cry. Oh, lovely lyrics. I was both at one time. I started out being a CNA, went back got my LPN, then I went back and finished my RN. So I was all three at one time, but I'm still an RN, registered nurse. I'm still currently a registered nurse, an RN. I'm just not working as one.
Hey, Pink.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lady Warrior. Hey, Pink Phoenix. She absolutely is. Are you up here, Wee Wan?
No, everything just hit me right at once.
What?
Well, I mean, shit.
Where's Curvy and Top Dog? We need entertainment. Yellow Roses. So if you want to just out as soon as we find out what funeral home it's going to be, but I'm thinking it's Mount Pleasant because that's normally where they have funerals in the family. I'm not for sure. I'll let you know, and you all could send her those if you wanted to the funeral home because she loved you guys. She loved her some YouTube. She was constantly at 2 o'clock in the morning. Let's go live. Let's go live. No, Amanda, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. Come on, Huzzy. Top Dog is back. It does. We lost both of our parents. Like we had a bad stretch there. We lost our dad in 2009. We lost our grandmother in 2010. We lost our mom 6 months later in 2011. And I lost my husband's grandson in 2012. So it's like 4 years we lost somebody in our family. It was really rough. Oh, Lady Warrior, I am so sorry. I'm sorry, sweet Connie. Oh no, sweet Connie. Was it your brother that had the bleeding? Was it the brother that had the bleeding disorder? Oh yes, they do with Brown Bear Jamboree. I was dipping supposed to be brain dead. Wow, me. I rather wait for you and Jinkies to get there so I can have fun some of the flowers. Are, are you gonna go, Lady Seven Up? Thank you, Country Christian. Yeah, they said she was sick. Kirby was sick. I've 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 done my grieving. I've done my grieving with Amanda. I've done a lot of grieving with Amanda. A lot of fussing, a lot of being upset, a lot of being angry, a lot of just not wanting to talk to nobody. Uh, Moo Moo Buckaroo. Much love to you. Hey, what the fudge? What the fudge? Daisy, they took Mom's temp by head and ear, and under the tongue it registered 0. They had to take it rectally. It was 4 degrees under normal. They couldn't even draw her blood because. Why don't they put her in a heating blanket? Why is she so cold? Why aren't they warming her up? They can put warm blankets on her and get her warmed up, get her blood pressure up. Kim, what happened, y'all? Jacqueline, I don't know if you know that Amanda died. She died on Christmas Eve. Thank you, Marcia. That's awesome, country Christian. I'd love to meet you all. You know, you guys, did you all see where they were having a meet and greet in Florida and that guy messed it up or something? Hey, Cindy, I hope y'all and everyone had one. Now, I don't understand why somebody would want to go and mess up their meet and greets, guys. That's their thing. Now, I'm not a big fan of some of the Hills crew, but don't go mess with their meet and greets and stuff. That's their business. If people want to travel and go see them, don't go mess that up. There's no sense of being like that, you know? Thank you, Cindy. Thank you. I'm sorry, Jacqueline. Yeah, she passed away on Christmas Eve. Miss Amanda did. Seattle, including the Universal. You're lucky to have good hospitals. We have okay hospitals here. We got good doctors. The hospitals just don't treat their staff the way they should. But I think that's about everywhere. JSB was on Ernie's tonight? Are you kidding me? What was going on there? I didn't get a chance to go see that. Trashy gossip. Yeah, I mean, come on. If listen, if people want to pay them for meeting them, I mean that's them. I mean, you really can't say nothing. I would never charge somebody to see me or Jinkies. That's ridiculous. You guys are our family. I'd be just excited to see everybody. But that's their thing. But don't go and try to hurt people like that, you know? A dozen of eggs is up to $8. I know my chickens better get to work, Texas Brat Brat. I seen that the other day. I'm putting my chickens back to work. That's expensive. Yes, and they sent that tweaker to the wrong restaurant. The one that was out in Georgia that got Dolly arrested. Yeah, I seen where she got arrested. That girl got arrested, they said. I buy the carton of eggs whites. It's cheaper. They
I'm
messed it
okay,
up
lady.
themselves. He went to
Just had to have a
meet
moment.
them. His wife wanted to meet Molly. They said there was people there with weapons. The manager shut it down, but the clan got it shut down. Thank you, Pink Phoenix. Jenkins, I'm getting tired of sitting up here talking by myself.
Well, You wanted to come live tonight.
Oh, wow.
Thank you, lady.
BK's trying to say Jasby and Ernie know each other and had something to do with Summer. BK is just grasping at straws. Thank you, Country Christian. So
Love
that
you,
was just a room where
lady.
they wasn't charging for meet and greets. Okay. Yeah, you can't always believe everything, but somebody come in here said they was charging five
And what
hundred
the
dollars.
fudge?
I mean,
Oh,
come
Lord
on, let them
mercy.
meet up. Don't like go and harass them. I know that a lot of people don't agree with some of the things they do, and I don't either. But I don't hate them, and I would never do nothing like that. In fact, if I met them, I'd probably give them a hug. I just want to hang out and have fun, y'all. I don't want to fight. Oh, Chillbilly. Hey, Ray Comp. What happened to Amanda with her passing? Did she go to her mother's house? Amanda died alone in the hospital in Kansas City, Missouri, in the hospice part of the hospital. Our baby Amanda took her last breaths on Christmas Eve.
Love you guys. Thank you, Sugar Mama. I feel better now. I just had to have a little bit of a moment. Just a little bit of a moment.
Amanda was our baby. She never was alone where she couldn't call family. We even did some stuff that now I don't regret. At the moment, I did kind of regret, but now I don't regret doing stuff for her, special stuff for her. Catching up on what I've missed. This is Kat, by the way. I changed my name. I love you all and have been heartbroken over Amanda. Hi, Miss Cat. I hope you're doing good. I hope you have a had a good Christmas. Take my hand, ladies. I've been there. I understand. Thank you, Nana Barb. Thank you, guys. We'll keep you posted on her
Thanks for
funeral
letting me know you
arrangements.
changed your name, Kat. Well, you're one of my
Moo, are
moms.
you a
I was
nurse?
wondering who
Yes,
you
ma'am. I'm
was.
a nurse. I am a nurse.
Well, how are
I'm not
you?
working as a nurse, but I am a nurse. Thank you, Jacqueline.
Thank you, Lady 7 Up.
Well, let's just say a lot of people in her life disappeared over the last 6 months that she was sick. She was down there a lot by herself.
I've just had so much time. I've had so much
That's
going
right,
on
Shirley.
with what's been going on in my personal life. I didn't even have an option to grieve about,
WBLDR has all the footage recorded. He was doing a live
and it
before they
just
shut
it
up.
just I
Oh,
didn't even had a chance to grieve for Amanda that much,
chill,
and
Billy. I just hope they get her some justice. I hope they find the person that got in that car and hit her. And I hope they get charged with murder. And whoever else was involved that we don't know. But she's with the Lord now. I just hate that her baby has to grow up without her, the little one especially. That was her little ride or die. Jinkies, don't blame yourself. She knew how much you loved her. Well, what makes me the maddest is that when the one time that we had, the very first time, right after it happened, we were planning on spending days with her and getting her, helping her come out of that, like talking to her, praying with her, sitting by her side, and we got ripped out of that. We totally got ripped out of the moment that we could have been. That trip was very, very, very hard on me.
thank you, Miss
You
Chewy.
you all don't even know. how much pain I'm in if I take a
Miss Chew,
long
you
trip.
know what you went through the other day? That was my today.
Your today, you mean my today? I was
Pretty
more
bad
tore up
stuff.
than you was.
So I've had a really rough day
I was
today.
the one more tore up than you was.
I've had a really rough day today.
I can sing.
No, don't sing.
Let's
And
see.
then
And I
Amanda
think
stuff
to
is I
myself,
haven't had time to even
what
grieve
a
barely, man.
wonderful
Because of life
world.
is so freaking hard, dude.
Sorry, her family sound. Well, y'all, I can't go there right now. I have to keep my tongue tied on that one. But I do blame Melissa Moe, that woman that comes in here, the Melissa Pino, whatever. She's the one who caused all the trouble that got me and Jinkies pretty much kicked out of the thing. Well, I think it was planned before we went down there because they was already mad because I'd made the live, and there was some snakes in their ears, and the made the live being upset about things, and then they was a comment made to me before we went down there, and I asked my husband, did they already know about it? And he lied. He knew that they knew. I told him, I was like, I don't want to get down there and them tell us we can't see Amanda. And he let us go down there, and we got down there, and then Melissa Moe pulled her shit, and so out of spite, they decided to be control freaks and not let us in to see her, and really hurt us, but also hurt her too. But I don't think they cared if it hurt us or not, or her, because literally no one else went back to see her after that. Josh a couple times. Charlie tried. Charlie. I believe Charlie loved her,
Hey Jay.
but she was literally been down there by herself the whole time after me and Jinkies left. Just
Oh
a
no,
few
sorry,
people.
Jay.
Actually, the baby's daddy and his girlfriend's been down there more to support her than anybody. Hey, JJ. Hi. Yep. Violet, you're absolutely right. And that's why we're not going to her funeral. They actually let her become a ward of the state. And then you know what happens when they go become a ward of the state?
Thank you guys.
Exactly
Hey
what
Scout
happened.
Sue, how are you?
Exactly
Hi,
what happened to
girl.
her when they made her a ward of the state.
My girl. Thank you, Kim. I
Thank you,
finally got a blonde
Debbie.
hair on my head. It's all blonde. I'm actually almost too blonde, I
I'm
think.
so sorry, Debbie. That's true. Chill Billy, do you know how mad she would have
Aw.
been if she would have woke up? I think just knowing that me and Jinkies was in Kansas City, Missouri, and her not being able to get up out of that bed and go with us,
Yes.
she would have. If we
She
would have
wanted to
went
take
there
me and do
when,
so many things in Kansas City. She wanted to show
oh
me
my
everything.
goodness,
She
she
would
would
even
have
show
not
me
let
her
me and Jinkies
boyfriend naked.
rest. If me and
Not
Jinkies
Josh.
would have went there,
Not trash bucket. Hermie.
huh? What
Amanda.
if
She'd call me every night when Hermie'd get home from work and he'd be in the shower and she'd take a video and I'm like, no, Amanda, no. It
me
was
and Jinkies,
naughty.
if she would have been alert when we went down there, she would have had us all over at town going. She would not have let us go, would she, Jinkies?
Oh gosh,
There's
no.
just
No. No. Gosh, no.
she would have been trying to make us stay. I know her. She was hash brown. She would have been so happy though if we'd have been down there with her. I'd have been afraid to go with her. She hung out in some dangerous places.
Yes.
We tried to warn her. Like I did with my aunt for my mother at her funeral. This is about a person's
Hi,
life that
Chatty
has
Cathy.
left
How are
earth,
you?
not about others. Honor Amanda is the most important thing.
I've had a really
I
hard day
know.
today, guys. Just,
Hey,
I was woke up at
Chatty.
5 o'clock this morning and just having problems with my personal life. Just a rough damn day.
Exactly, Texas brat brat.
And then
And
Amanda on
they've
top of
only
it
had
all,
that in
it
the
just
last
makes for a
month.
bad combination of just a bad
That's
day.
Brad Brat. They only had guardianship over her in the last month. I think maybe about a month and a half. She never left the hospital. I thought that they would send her to a rehab facility. She never left the hospital. She never got a day of physical therapy or anything.
Lady Warrior Daisy Cow Moo Moo up here is my sister. She has a channel too. Um, and she's my sister. And we're talking about
What is it?
um
Miss Moo, I don't mean to be rude. I don't know you all, so I have no right to speak.
Amanda what is Daisy's niece by marriage, but she
Miss
came to live
Moo,
with us.
listen, Miss Moo
At,
started her YouTube channel.
oh my lord.
She
Daisy
wouldn't have
st-
her YouTube channel
Let me
without Miss
talk,
Moo.
Daisy. Daisy Amanda came to stay with me when she was 17 years old. She had nowhere else to go. And I took her in. I knew Amanda since she was a little child. She's been like my niece. I called her my niece. She called me her
Come
aunt.
down from
I was there
heaven.
when her first child was
Thank you,
born.
Jay.
Uh, Her first child was
Thank you,
born. I held him.
JJ.
Um, I held her hand. I was there for her. She was my baby girl, and
That
she. I
it was
mean,
just too far away,
spend for
Scoutsville.
hours. We had so much fun together. She was so much fun, y'all. She would sing, and she was horrible. She got drunk one time and peed her pants, and I never let her live it down. She MMA fighted. She did so many fun things. Her and I love going
Oh,
to like events and stuff, and like we would just sit there and sing
she
like
was so fun.
festivals and stuff. Yeah, she was
She was
so
like my
fun.
child. She stayed
Yeah,
here with
and she loved
me
to
and
dance too.
didn't
Dance
even think
raunchy, but she
like
danced. Dancing
she's always
raunchy.
been a
Hey
part of
Frankie,
my
my
life.
home girl, love you. She danced,
Hey,
honey.
Frankie.
Was a dancer. Let me tell you.
Yes, she
She
was.
yes, she was my girl. She was my baby girl. I mean, her fight a little bit, like me and Daisy fight, but she always called me every morning, and we talked every morning. And she'd call me and she'd tell me about what mean, mischievous things she did or what she was doing.
She wouldn't tell
Sometimes
me
it's
everything
bad,
she did
sometimes it's
like she did
good.
Jinkies. Miss Daisy, I remember you having a bad feeling about the neighborhood that Amanda was living in. You did try to get her to leave there and come home. I know. So many times, JJ. I told her, I said,
Thank you,
Amanda, I
Gabriel.
said, you can't run with the devil and God both. I said, you have to choose.
Let
I
Amanda
said,
come.
because that devil will get you out and kill you. He will take your life. And she's like, no, no, I got this under control.
Thank you, my hashy brownie.
You don't know how many times I preached at her and yelled at her. You don't know how many times I yelled at her. It was a lot. She wouldn't listen to
She
me.
listen, y'all. we was she wanted to go run around with a bunch of boys one night. And now keep in mind she's 17 years old. She's living at my house. I'm not very responsible at this time either. So and I was like, no, Amanda, because she had been drinking really a lot. And I got her down. I was like, no, you're not going nowhere. And she sat over and we was drinking. We was all drinking. Keep in mind, this is quite a while ago. Then she called my dog ugly, and I called her dog ugly. And she threw a beer at my wall, and it spilled all over my computer. And then me and her got in a fight, and we were on. And she fell back and hit the TV, and I thought she's dead. I thought she was dead. I thought she'd gone. Or I was like, Mandy, wake up! And we was slapping her, trying to wake her up. She was pretending because she was
You
so
know how many
drunk.
times she fake passed out on me on
I know. She was such. Oh my gosh,
a drama queen.
drama queen.
You know how many times she told me she was pregnant and she wasn't? No, Amanda, you're not
Hey
pregnant.
Bridget. But oh, I know. She told me she's pregnant. She said, I'm gonna give it to you. I'm giving this one to you. I'm like, Amanda, I
Thank you,
believe it when
Bridget.
it happens. She'd always give it to somebody else.
I know that was just a too dangerous place, you all. She should have got out of there. I should have never let her go back. Never.
She was,
Everything in me told me to make her stay when she was here with the baby with me. Everything at that time told me,
yeah.
make her stay here.
She was doing really good too. I
Don't
mean,
let her go back.
that baby, y'all, it wanted it. It was the mommy's baby. Oh
Oh,
God,
yeah.
that baby hung right to her.
Oh, yeah. She
Um,
took care of it too when she was here.
yeah, I think she had some issues that never really truly got addressed. That could have been addressed, but people were so full of themselves and their heads was up their asses when she was a child. So I'm just gonna throw that out there. Um, I don't care who knows or who, whatever. Um, but I honestly, I mean,
Mm.
I think that she's dancing in the sky now. So
That baby dance.
I believe lyrics. That's funny. Like my mom would do that. Now that's just my mom. My mom would have been like
I
that
know
right there.
so true.
Nobody messed with my mom, man. She was Daisy times two, y'all. Daisy,
Daisy times two. You mean you times two.
Daisy times two. Let me
Hey,
tell you,
Miss Veronica.
Daisy's just like her.
Where's Ziggy V? I was supposed to sing happy birthday again to Ziggy V.
Where's she at?
Ziggy V, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Ziggy
Sing, Lady Warrior. She
V.
loved to sing and dance.
Happy birthday, Ziggy V. Party. That's what she liked to do. Party. You couldn't tame a wild animal, y'all. You can't tame something that comes from the wild. She's too wild to try to tame. Believe me, we tried. It didn't work. Oh, Lord. All you can do is pray for them. Jamboree. Thank you, Hash Brown. I talked to Ziggy the other day. I talked to her, wished her happy birthday. She would come out to the car and throw money at me. It was the other day. Her birthday was it? It's Miss Chewy's birthday today. We all should have went out to get out and took Miss Chewy out, and all of us
That was
met
my
up
mom
and
that
went out
did
to
that too, Billy.
Miss Chewy's birthday.
My mom would do that a lot. She called me and Daisy little bitches.
I haven't been Ziggy in a long time. You haven't seen her. What's going on with Ernie? Somebody sent me a video, and I don't know, something's going on with him. Oh, was he Chillbilly? That's all we can do. Hey, Money Tackets.
Hey,
I was
Money.
below her singing the YouTube channel. My favorite she sang was Strawberry Wine. She sung that song all the time. Money Tack. Once they are grown, they can do what they want. That's true, Kim. That was just her personally. That was real family. Where did Kirby go? I thought she was coming up here. Yankees. It, okay, if you don't get back on here, I'm gonna start talking about politics in five,
Stop!
four.
Stop! 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 No politics. I will kick your ass off here. No politics. No religion, no politics. I don't care so much about religion. Religion's fine.
When my
Just no
mom would
politics.
cuss, you knew it was getting serious. My dad never was serious. I take after him. Our dad was real humble, except when he drank, then he'd shoot the house
Hold it
up.
down for me 1 minute, Big Mama. Hold it down. I've got to go in
No.
here and tend to Logan.
Someone said he
No,
had an accident.
Chillbilly.
He lived his
No.
life for
I
a
will
long
get you
time,
for
but
that one.
I didn't hear
I know what
anything
you're
else.
doing there.
Chill Billy, I know what you're doing too.
I'll get you for that one.
There you go, Chill Billy. Me and you think the same.
No, 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 no.
Give me a T. T. Give me an R.
I'm going to get
R. Give
rid of
me a
you.
U.
I'm getting
U. Give me
rid
an
of you.
M. M. Give me a P. P. What is it? Spell Trump 24.
Oh my God, no. You're going to get in trouble, Chip Billy. You're going to get in trouble.
Hi, Mr. Head.
You don't get her started on that.
Yeah, Miss Curvy's in the hospital. Prayers for Miss Curvy. Y'all, yeah, I really do get emotional and get all tore up over that kind of stuff, you all. It really is not a really good thing for me to talk about.
No.
I know. That's what I need to do, Miss Bridget.
Oh, I need coffee right now.
Oh my lord. Yeah, I do try not to talk about politics because it gets me in trouble because I get all tore up about it and well the other night I was just not in a good mood anyway and just not, you know. But her and my grandpa would drive 15 hours to come get me if I was fighting with my boyfriend. We were just a family. Aw. I know, Hash Brown. Well, I think it's because Jinky scolds me, and she knows when she scolds me, she makes me even more madder, and that makes me want to do it even more. I know, prayers for Curvy. But yeah, it's just a sad situation. Everything is like it's just this winter is really blah. I mean, I really feel so blah, y'all. I'm used to going outside, sitting on the porch, watching the animals, and it's so cold you can't really go out there, and it makes your spirits low. And I don't know. I just hate the winter. Winter is just awful. Like when it warms up to like 60 and I can at least go out and sit on the porch and watch the animals, then it's good. But you know,
You're pushing
I
it,
pledge
Chip Billy.
allegiance
You're
to the
pushing it.
flag of the United States of America
You're gonna
and
get her
to the
started.
republic
What you're
for
gonna
which it
do?
stands, one nation, under God, individual, liberty, and justice for all. Amen, Chill
Y'all, please
Billy.
don't get her started. Chill, Billy. You're gonna get in trouble getting her started.
No, it's called seasonal affects disorder. That
You
means
know
that
what
lack
you're
of
doing.
sunlight.
You're getting the old days stirred up on that old
Sunlight
politics.
actually makes you happy. Did you guys know that? It gives you serotonin and everything. 70 in Texas. Woo! I have to put mine down a little bit, take my Christmas stuff down a little bit at a time. I've done took the small Christmas tree down. Cherish the time you sisters have together. We have sisters whose daughter keeps her away from family, and it's so hard to not be able to see her. Oh, that's awful. Yeah, Bridget. There you go.
Oh yeah,
I've been thinking of buying some of those lights for depression. Y'all excuse my grandson sitting here burping in my ear.
was that Bubby?
Yes, he's always going on like that. When you got a teenage boy, you expect stuff like that. You know Jinkies, how he is. Hey, Blue Eyes. I'm craving a grilled cheese
He
sandwich.
better be good. He knows what he's doing. He says he can't hear. I can't hear him.
I heard my 6-year-old autistic grandson playing in his room. He was laughing and
Hey
having a ball.
Diane.
I went to check and he had my 3-pound chihuahua using him as a ball. Looks like he's going to the vet tomorrow. Oh
Oh
no.
no. These glasses are so heavy on my face, they
Hey
squish my nose.
Diana. I think they will, but if we could get outside, even if it's cold and we got to bundle up good, I think that's even better for you. I would like to go up on the hill and see Daisy and Benny. I haven't seen them in a little bit. Now the baby ones, the babies. I went. They're down here in the barn down here, and so I seen them, and their hair is getting so long, and they're getting so big. Whiskey and Bonnie. Keeping light in the room always helps, but never heard of lights at all. Yeah, getting outside's good, but I'm during the winter. I don't like to put in all that extra stuff to go outside. I usually run outside a half naked, as y'all know. So going out in your nightgown and 20-degree weather don't fly. So, fishing with Bryant. It will be in the 60s
Hold
tomorrow
on,
here in
Daisy. I need
St.
to go
Louis.
get me a cup of coffee real quick. I'll be
I
back.
don't know what it'll be here. Yeah, my chickens better start laying. They're going to have to start laying because freaking eggs has went up to like outrageous. The key to having your hens that lay all year long is in the spring. Always go get fresh chicks and raise the chicks. And by the wintertime, they'll start laying, and you'll have hens that lay all year long. Because the older hens, they don't lay as good in the winter. It's some plants and grow lights, watching plants grow when you nurture them. Daisy got me laughing all over again. All right, chicken. I know. I'm telling you guys, though, it's a good thing I live on a farm. She would drive up to the house, and my pop pa would say, Here comes Godzilla. She's here. She put extra toilet paper in the boudoir for her. Okay. Jinkies, I'm about to start talking pro Trump stuff here if you don't get up here and get on here right now. Conspiracy theory. I know, Jay, I seen that. It was like $4 a dozen. My husband just needs to go out there and start collecting them again. Hey, Fisherman Brian, the path of righteous man is beset on all sides by iniquities and the selfishness and trainings of evil men. Blessed is he who, in the name of charity and goodwill, shepherds. Well, I got a chicken house out here that I keep 2 dogs in and a chicken and a goat at night. 5 chickens. Because we don't want to leave them out in their dog coops in the winter where it's cold. We put them in the smokehouse with the chickens, and where they're straw and they're up off the ground, and they're more in an insulated place at night. So the our 2 outside dogs go in the chicken house with the 5 chickens and the baby goat Cookie at night. Coffee this time of night. We're not out. Hey, Texas! It's going to be warm the next few days. It's 55 now in Arkansas, where I'm at, but we got a lot of rain coming. Ooh, I hate rain too. I like rain in the spring and summertime to water the plants. A carton of eggs. A carton of eggs is $6.50. I know. I'm about to put my chickens to work up there. You've got more chips, Billy? Oh, my phone's probably going dead. Jenkins!
I asked her to hold down the fort for 5 seconds and she went off. Where'd she go, y'all? Let me put my glasses on. I can't see. Okay. Where'd she go? There we go. Come on. Tree! Hey, Tree! Y'all see where she went to? I thought I heard static. Oh, her phone died. Oh. She's probably going to get on her computer now. I need to go get me some coffee, y'all. I'm still pretty tired. We lost Miss Daisy. Big mouth. Oh, the mouth of the South. The mouth of the South. Okay. It is good. I got my goat cup here. She's probably going to get her computer right now. This live is what she wanted to do. This was a Daisy's live. She's the one who made the thumb. She's the one who wanted to go live today. And I said, okay, just make me a thumbnail. We'll come up here. Okay, lovely. Hurry back. See, here's my coffee. It says count your blessings. It's good coffee. Oh, I'm looking a hot dog mess tonight. Well, I miss Sherry tonight. It has been a rough day. Oh, Yanni. Thank you, baby. Thank you, Yanni. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Yanni. I love you. She really's gonna get his ass in trouble. Thank you, lovely lyrics. I love you too, baby. Thank you, Hashy Brownie. These glasses are so big they make my nose look so squinted. They make me talk like that. They're so big. I have two pair of glasses. Let me put the other one on. She really's gonna get in trouble. Hey, listen. He's this little angel, innocent angel, 1 minute. But I think he's got a little bit of a naughty side to him. Trying to get Daisy to talk politics. So, which glasses is better? Well, you talked me into it. I got to get me some coffee. Yeah, money tactic. It's perfect for a night like tonight. A good sup of coffee. Rhonda Lynn. How are you, Rhonda Lynn? Yes, you. Yes, you. You know, you're going to get in trouble getting Daisy on politics. So, Daisy, does that mean we get to talk politics? He's going to get in trouble. Me too, True. Me too. Y'all like the black pair better? You like these better? Or the first? These? Or these? These are my prescriptions. These cost a lot of money. These are my Dollar Tree. Dollar Tree or prescription. These make my nose go like that. I talk like that. Hi, Toppy Doggy. What are you doing, Top Dog? These are covered well out of them. Happy birthday, Miss Chewy, right? Toppy Doggy. Let's see here. I wonder if any. I don't know. But yeah. I'm putting the link out there, guys. Anybody wants to come up and chit chat, come on up. Daisy's got a probably phone Good for a phone to charge. Toppy Doggy. I know somebody give you that nickname, Toppy Doggy. Oh, I think you might know, don't you, Toppy Dog? Do you know that Kirby's in the hospital, Top Dog? Miss Daisy, how do you make your beans for beans and cornbread? Miss Daisy don't cook. Well, she might cook a little bit. Miss Daisy might cook a little bit, y'all. She's got pneumonia, Top Dog. Oh, Rondalyn, put my beans in a crock pot, and I put a big old slab of ham in them, and that's my black eye. I put salt pork in my black eyed peas, but I put a slab of ham in them, and I slow cook them for probably 8 or 9 hours on low. They're pretty perfect that way. And then my cornbread. Well, cornbread's it's an art to perfect a good cornbread, and I got that
I'm gonna
art
miss some
down
grilled
by.
cheese.
I got that art down pretty good. What are you eating, fat girl?
Grilled cheese sandwich. Mm-mm-mm.
You look like a grilled cheese sandwich. Actually, I thought about putting that on the menu at the restaurant, doing
What?
specialty grilled cheese sandwiches. Like this time of the year, people just love it.
Hey, Top Dog.
Um, so I can make sweet cornbread and I can make the regular kind. Most of the time, I make the regular kind because I use most of my cornbread for my dressing for my turkey and dressing dinners.
Huh?
So I just make a bunch of regular cornbread. Oh, I love fried potatoes too.
My phone went dead, so I went and made me some grilled cheese.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't like these glasses. Changing back to the big glasses.
Where's everybody at tonight? On the YouTube stream.
In here. Making black eyed peas with the ham bone. Yes, that's right, Bridget. There ain't nothing like a ham bone, y'all. You take a big old ham bone, you put in them black eyed peas, and you cook them just like you do the soup beans. Usually I like to use salt pork in my black eyed peas because it tastes real good. But due to high blood pressure, I don't want to do that. I don't remember them serving cornbread in elementary school. Chew Billy. They
And frozen pizzas
never served frozen pizza at school, did they?
all the time.
I didn't know that.
Them little squared pizzas.
Well, why does this look like it's sideways? We did it was yellow. I don't remember. Was it sweet? Well, I didn't go to the same school you did, so
He went to
we might
Tennessee
be the
school.
same age, but I didn't go to. I mean, you're in a different state. Maybe you
Who?
had better. Maybe you had better cornbread than we did.
I don't remember cornbread.
Ordered Christmas dinner for Bob Evans for 4 people. Was got 8 thin pieces of ham, mashed potatoes, macaroni and cheese, green beans, rolls. Oh gosh. You wouldn't have got
Y'all,
that at the
I
Hungry
went
Goats.
for Christmas. Our Christmas party, I ordered Kentucky Fried Chicken. It cost me over $100.
Yeah. Food ain't cheap, y'all. Food is expensive. Take my word for it. Eggs is outrageous right now. Eggs, just in particular. I mean, I just spent just today on eggs, and that's just enough to get me through a couple of days. For 36 eggs, I spent $13 for 36 eggs. 36 eggs. That's two of them 18. And I can't even buy them from my inventory company because they're so expensive. The inventory company is way more expensive. Walmart seems to be the cheapest place to get eggs right now.
It's like
And that
$4
ain't
a
saying much.
carton.
They're almost $5 a
I
carton,
got good
yes.
laying eggs. My husband just won't go out there and collect them for me. I'm gonna have to put
Yeah.
him out there to collect them because my chicken's still free range. We just put them up at night, but they free range during the day. Them ducks start laying. I want to start eating them eggs. Duck eggs are more better than chicken eggs. Them big white Peking ducks.
Well, I used to get these big boxes of them at Walmart, and you could get like 90 eggs for like $12. Oh, hell no. Them are gone now.
I wonder why the price of eggs. I guess because the egg production goes down in the winter. I don't know.
Jay, if
They
you would have
never let
ordered
the
for a
chickens
family of
out.
4 at my restaurant, you'd have probably spent about $50 and probably got more than
If
that.
you all seen, if y'all seen the condition that the chickens that lay your eggs in the stores go through and what living conditions they were in, you'd never eat an egg from a store again. Because they put about 5 hens in one little small container. They cut their beaks off so they can't peck each other. And all they do is sit in a dark building all day long in a little, like, probably about a 2 foot by 2 foot cage. 5 chickens, and all they do is lay and eat. They peck each other. When they die, they leave them in there a lot to die. They don't get sunlight. They don't get bugs. They don't get fresh vegetables and grass and stuff. All they get is grain. They have manure usually packed in there. It's horrific the conditions that them chickens um, are in. And how can your egg be healthy if your chicken's not healthy? That's why if you get a store bought egg versus a home farm chicken raised egg, the egg that's free ranged, the hen is happy. She
Oh my
gets her
Lord,
bugs,
$10.
she gets her grasses.
Oh my goodness,
It's
Jay.
much deeper
You
yellow.
may have spent
Therefore, it's a lot more better.
my dinners are $11 a dinner. If I'd have made
It's
you a
originally
four-person
69.
dinner, you might have spent 50 some bucks on it.
I'll tell you what, don't go to Paula Dean's in Pigeon Forge. You'll get ripped out of money, time, and food. It should be lovely lyrics. It should be, but but it's all over YouTube. This chicken factory that we have it, here where I live at, mm-mm. Them
Jay, you get
chickens,
my
they
dinners
pack them in.
are
They're just in
delicious.
bad
I'm gonna have
shape.
to show you my ham dinner. I'm gonna have to show you my ham dinner at my restaurant.
Well, I only have a green acres and brown acres, one brown acre and 3 or 4 green acres. And so my husband's not been collecting them because we don't use them a whole lot. So I'm gonna have to go back out there. I thought about taking the ones I have in the fridge and putting them in the dog's food, and then recollecting eggs from the chickens. But you can tell a huge difference in a free range chicken egg versus a an egg that has been from one of these little chicken factories where these little chickens don't even get out of cages. They never get to be mommies. They never get to free range. They never get to walk around and sing. You know,
My hens are mom and daughter, and they are precious. I got
I've never been
and, my,
there,
and
Chillbilly.
then I've got my Leroy.
I know that the only place I would go in Greenville is Yoder's. Have you tried their caramel apple pecan jelly at Yoder's, Chillbilly? It's so good. It's caramel apple butter, is what it is from Yoder's. It's caramel pecan apple butter. It's really good. Oh no, Jay, that is good of you to wash your wife's dishes for her while she's sick. I hope she gets feeling better. Have you ever been to the Green Tomato, Chillbilly? I heard that was a good place. It's called the Green Tomato there as you turn off to go to Greenville.
Daisy, don't tell his location, honey.
I'm not telling his location. He's telling his location. Shut the hell up.
Look, I want to show y'all I want to show Jay what you get for
I've
$11
never been there.
at my restaurant.
Chillbilly. Yeah, it is a big town. Oh yeah, Bridget. They're so much more yellow and so much more rich. They're better for cooking like desserts, cakes, stuff like that, you know. I like anything involving apples. I don't like any other pie, maybe cherry, but apple pie is
That's
a
what a
gift
dinner
straight
looks
from
like at my
God.
restaurant. And that's
Jay,
$11 dinner right there. A ham dinner.
I know. The one thing that infuriates me the most is these
Oh,
dairy
that's good right
farms
now.
and
I
how they
want it
do
right
their
now.
calves. How they pull them baby calves off their mommy and just throw them aside, and they're supposed to give them at least a gallon of colostrum, and they don't even do that. Like that calf I got in the spring before I got whiskey that died within 6 hours of having it. There is no what, like, you all were with me when, like, I was on a live when I got that calf. It was like 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock at night,
That's an $11 dinner at my
and by
restaurant,
7 o'clock
Jay.
in the morning, that calf was dying. I should have videotaped it, but they did give me my money back. I mean, they gave me whiskey you know. And then we got whiskey, and whiskey was so sick, you guys. Well, we got whiskey, Bonnie, and Lily, and Lily died. Remember, within a week, Lily died. My beef calf. My husband went in and found her dead, and whiskey. We had to tube Bonnie and whiskey both. We had to take whiskey to the vet 2 days after we got him. They had scours.
Well, you know what to do about it,
Why are
Chibbilly.
we always talking about food? I'm at work, and the only thing I have open is Taco Bell and McDonald's, and I'm starving. Well, Taco Bell's good. McDonald's is too. I'd like to have me a big McDonald's cheeseburger right now.
I'm trying to show my food here, but
Have y'all ever seen? Have y'all ever seen that McMama uh, thing where she talks about looks like you don't need a McGrib, McMama or something? Have you
here's
ever
the
seen that?
Indian dish I serve.
Talking about the Big Mamas, McGrib,
This is really
McMamas.
good right here. This is an Indian dish that I
It's
serve, and it is
awful, Lord
delicious.
P. It's devastating when you lose a baby calf.
Does he let me talk?
Ain't nobody worried about your food.
McDonald's is nasty. You've been using that mobile
Oh,
light?
let me tell you what.
Hold on.
Let me tell you what. McDonald's has got some good McGribs. What is
This
she
is good
showing?
right
Ain't
here.
nothing.
That's a good dinner.
She's showing her menu.
That's what I'm serving tomorrow right there, y'all. Now that's legit. That right
Billy,
there
there you go.
is that's what I'm doing in the morning right there. That's my dumplings.
That's awesome, Lady Warrior.
Violet Fox, I got the best wonton tacos. Oh my lord. They're good. But that
Lovely
right there
milk
is
is
my
gonna whoop us
favorite. That's
both.
what I'm having for breakfast tomorrow, right after I make it. The dumplings. I just like the bowl of dumplings. Well, didn't they
Well, I
say it's
heard it
human
was
meat?
other. I heard it was a rare kind of meat. So what I heard you, Bill. There's a rumor going around that it's human meat.
But yeah,
Chillbilly.
the dumplings are my favorite.
Did you sell your cupcakes? Your Christmas cupcakes?
No,
You should have gave
no,
them away.
I got a bunch of them.
You should give them away free.
I don't know. I don't care.
What part of that chicken does the nugget come from? I don't know, Chillbilly. The nuggets, all different kinds of chicken into one. I made me two big grilled cheese sandwiches, and I had spaghetti tonight too. So
Dang, dang, big mama.
what? You know how
Dang.
I love me some spaghetti. Y'all, I can't wait till I start having beef cows, and start getting beef off them cattle, cause that's the best meat in the world. I got a Bonnie is she may be an Angus. I don't know. He just said they were beef cows. So
Vienna
she may have
sausages
some
and
Angus in her.
uh uh beanie weenies. Then one little the pork and
That's
bean
made out of
weenies,
pork.
and then you put some extra Vienna sausages in it. Ooh, that's so good.
Anyways, you get you some fresh meat. But my neighbor has a humongous, beautiful bull Angus bull over there, and where we help him
Yeah,
out all the time with his babies and stuff. I'm gonna see if he won't let me next year breed my beef cow with his Angus bull
Really, Violet?
when she goes into heat so I can have a Angus steer for meat.
I lovely lyrics. I use a combination of stuff to put
I
in
know,
my
Rhonda, that's what we was
other
trying
than
to do.
just the juice. I use turkey juice for my dumplings usually, and where I make much turkey, so I use a lot of turkey juice for my dumplings. But I also make my chicken juice too, and then I use some other stuff to make it creamy and taste good. My chicken and dumplings are really good. I mean they are very good.
They are good. Now that you started making them,
I can throw down in the kitchen. That kitchen
I
is like my
I go over
slave.
there and I get free 99. I'm probably going to go there tomorrow and get some free 99.
Free 99.
I'm gonna raise that. I'll raise that calf and breed it with either Benny or whiskey, because they say Angus and Holstein is real good meat. I hope I do get another calf, a heifer. My
That's
daddy
why you're
always tried
supposed
to
to do,
keep a
Chili.
bull
You're
for
supposed to
beef,
eat your
but we'd end
pet.
up naming it and would make it a pet. Well, I'm gonna have my husband not have it around, put it out there in the pasture, and try not to get attached to it because it's just just it's hard to do. But they're ultimately for beef, and usually when they're raised with their mommy, they're not tame. Like when you bottle feed them, you have to get attached to them. So anything that I bottle feed, I'm not eating. But anything that's born in the pasture will become food, unless it's a female. I'm keeping my females. I had the big COVID 3 times vax with booster, and no way, me the COVID pill. I'm not for sure what she's saying there, giggles. We have 2 bulls, and they are cray cray, right, rangy, but I love them. Yeah, our bull is a handful. Are your females all milk cows? No, Bonnie is a beef cow. Daisy is a milk cow. Um, Benny is a dairy bull, and Whiskey is a dairy bull. I thought about making him a steer, but I don't see us eating Whiskey. Betty Crocker tomorrow.
Thank you,
Hey,
Mr.
Mr.
J. Quinn.
JQ. Jinkies ain't even talking up here. I don't even know why she's up here. She might as well just go on down.
Nobody can get a word in edgewise over you, Big D.
What do you want to talk about?
Oh, I don't know. The chicken?
I always said that I thought YouTube suppressed the YouTube community or the true crime community. Well, I overheard another big creator say that YouTube does suppress the videos of true crime. Because if you notice other content creators besides true crime grow really fast, but the true crime community that grows very slow. Like they
Yeah,
like
Rhonda, she's in the hospital. She's got pneumonia.
there's an there's another YouTubers that just does farm only, and they had a little bit more than me subscribers,
J. Quinn.
and within the last 2 months, they've already got like 50,000 subscribers. And you're still seeing the true crime stay in the teens and the 20s, whereas these other channels are going 50, 100,000, 200,000, 3. Some even go up to 1 million subscribers. Where I feel like they do suppress the true crime community subscriptions. That's just my opinion, though. Which
Yeah.
I don't think is right. I think that all subscribers should have, all content creators should have the same opportunity. Free 99. Are you going to sleep?
No, I'm just sitting here.
You're boring.
You're boring me. Talking about your damn whiskey, the cow, and big ribs.
Where's everybody at? Well, you won't let nobody talk about true crime or anything else, so all we can talk about is boring stuff.
You can talk about true crime. Look at you,
She
Billy.
did just get out of the
He's stirring the
hospital.
pot today.
Jinkies is.
Chill
Chill
the
Billy,
pot
you got
today.
favoritism. I like this true crime channel because we talk about everything. That's true, Rhonda, but I just don't think it's right. It does, Kim. Like like I said, other farm channels has grown tripled compared to my channel.
How many roosters you got, Daisy?
I don't have no roosters right now.
I wonder why. Daisy.
Your daughter makes the best dumplings. Oh, Jinky's got to talk dirty before she can get.
I'm not talking dirty.
You might as well not put this channel in the true crime community. You might as well put it in the members only.
Members
What is
only.
is it? Is what's it called? Ones only or members only or
Rooster
uh
dumplings.
what is that? That where they show sex pictures?
It ain't all sex pictures.
You might as well title it "Sex
Only
Talk."
fans. Only fans.
No, uh, save our beings. That chicken got eaten by a damn raccoon. Listen, people in Kentucky eat coons. They eat possums. They eat
Only
coons.
fans.
They eat squirrel. They eat you name it. They'll eat it.
I've never even been
Yeah,
on
she's gonna
OnlyFans.
change this to OnlyFans. Hot
OnlyFans.
Dog and Curvy was bad enough the other day. The way they was going on. I know, Rhonda. He sure did, didn't he? There's Sherry up here trying to get Chill Billy and Top Dog at the same time.
Sherry said, who was it that said, what the chili dog is going on in here? Sherry said, my heart can't take it. She grabbed her heart. I said, Sherry, you okay? She said, I can't take it. My heart can't take it. It's so full right now.
I
It's so
know her
full.
true.
Listen, I
What?
talked to Chili earlier. She ain't called him in 2 days.
Uh-oh. Chill Billy,
Yep.
you about to lose your woman.
Yep.
She had both of her men up on the panel. She was in high heaven.
Yep.
She all them old feelings for Top Dog come back, didn't they? Top Dog started
Girl,
sending
girl.
X-rated videos. You got shelved. There
You
you
got
go.
ain't get no snow.
Where is
Your
that wild woman?
fiance.
She's beyond wild, honey. Sure
She
is.
called me earlier. She called me earlier. I was
She
sleeping when
ain't
she
called me
called.
since I fell asleep on her.
Let me see if she left
Hey,
me a
country
message.
girl. I fell asleep on her. And
Let me see.
she's
Oh,
like,
I
go
got
ahead
a
and go to
voicemail.
sleep. I said, Sherry, I'm so weak. I gotta sleep. She said, "Don't you hang up on me." She said, "Go ahead and go to sleep, and I'll talk to you." So my husband said I was laying here snoring, and she was just a talking away. And finally, I woke up and I said, "Sherry, I gotta go. I gotta go." And I think she got mad at me. We're doing good. How are you doing, country girl?
Listen, be quiet a minute, Daisy. Listen. She calls
My
me and
daughter
wants
don't
me to
like
go
pork
live.
chops either.
She wants me to go live. Listen.
Who?
She called me a baby bitch girl. She want me to go live. You jealous, Chili, now that she's changed? Are you jealous because she called me and not you?
She ain't called me. Well, I take that back. She called me back at night that she went live and had both of them up there with her.
Eat a pork chop, Giggles. Make you a
Eat
good
some pork
old
chop.
garlic butter pork
My
chop.
daughter don't eat pork
Mm-mm.
neither. Fry your pork chops in butter. Oh my good, and sear them. Oh my goodness, that's the best pork chop you've ever eaten your whole life. But you got to fry it in butter. Oh,
I
you're
know
not
you would feel
neglected,
neglected. She's
Hillbilly.
your damn fiance. You asked
You're
her to
not
marry you 3
neglected.
times. I mean, come on. She's your damn fiance.
Pork chops is the best.
And she's putting you to the curb for old top
Ah,
dog.
country girl. Y'all, I bought a Christmas cookie platter today that was
I'm sure you'll get
originally
attention from
23,
some other
but
where
on clearance for
else.
$4. And the cookie
Somewhere
I just
else.
ate was so dry, it literally
You're a
made me
pimp
cough.
daddy.
Now I know why. It was so cheap. Oh yeah, they're gonna sell all their old Christmas stuff. Oh, I can't wait till Hobby Lobby goes 90% and Walmart goes 75%.
South Jersey Deb.
I love me some after Christmas sales. I like pork chops
Yeah.
grilled with lower release seasoning. Oh, I'm telling you,
Flour.
butter is so much. If you put it in a
A
frying
little
pan,
butter and some
get you a
garlic.
cast iron
Mm-mm-mm.
frying pan. Get you a cast iron frying pan. Put you some butter in there. Put you some pork chops in there and let it sear. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let that fat just sear and just let it soak up all that fat. It's so freaking good. I can't stand it. Sorry, guys. I got a little carried away about some
Stacy
pork
getting
chop.
excited about eating now,
When do they all have
y'all.
Christmas sales? Well, they're 50% off right now at Walmart and 75% at Hobby Lobby. Oh, it's so good. I'm telling you, with some fried taters and onions, and fried pork chops and butter.
Thank you, Bridget. I'm pretty blonde.
Exactly, Chillbilly. I thought about getting a pig, but I really don't like home raised pig meat because it's too salty. But the price of pork is outrageous. We had a pig one time. It was a black pig. It was pretty. We couldn't kill it. And our neighbors throwed a big fit about it because we lived in kind of a subdivision a little bit. We had a we had a pig living in the backyard, and a neighbor started whining and crying. So we give her away. I'm pretty sure she ended up in a freezer.
Y'all ever seen that threading they do on your face?
Ooh,
Where
that
they
sounds
take a
good,
thread
country
and pull your
girl.
face up, like they can pull your face up with
Cream and
threads.
mushroom soup. I got that's one of my staples in my house is cream and mushroom soup,
Get my eyes
cream
done
of chicken broth,
threading.
uh, beef broth, macaroni and cheese, corn. That's always on stock.
Y'all got Daisy's over here ready to eat some more. Hamburgers, hot dogs, cheese fries, and
Cheese fries and
coleslaw. A
coleslaw.
dozen bear
Those bear
claws. Yum,
claws,
yum,
yum, yum,
yum.
yum. I don't really like sweetening, y'all. I really don't like sweetening.
Well, you won't see her name on the weight loss of fame down at Jenny Craig.
I thought about making some bone broth, lady.
She's got a
I thought
butt
about making some bone
bigger
broth
than a
because
beetle.
um
Favorite
the
food is
marrow is where
chocolate ding
all of the good
dongs.
nutrients is at
Her
in the
booty
bone marrow.
spies, well, it ought to be illegal.
Bone broth is really, 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 really good for you. I usually have herbs growing around the yard, like sage. I grow sage every year. It comes back every year, and rosemary,
I'm sorry,
basil.
Flunky, my girl.
Every once in a while, Baby Jack will go out there and nibble on it just to get a bite or two of it. He don't care much
I'm
for it.
sorry, my Frankie home girl. I love you.
I thought Clementine was gonna have babies, but evidently not because she should have had them this month. So evidently she didn't get pregnant by that daddy. But Daisy's probably gonna get pregnant because Beanie's been trying to get on to Daisy. Oh yeah, bone broth is good. Lady Warrior calls me Moo. Well, it wasn't like a
That's your name
suburbs
in
or
here.
nothing like that. It was in
Your
Harlan.
name is Moo.
Them
See?
neighbors didn't like any kind of animals. Like the neighbor I used to have, he would stand. We lived by a river, and the wild ducks would swim around in the river. And just to hurt me because he knows I like animals, he would stand up on the hill and shoot the wild ducks out of the river and kill them until we called the wildlife on him and he stopped. One day there was a whole flock of Canadian geese down there in his yard, in his backyard, and he started after them, and he seen me. I think he would have shot them, but like he after he got scared, he only like messed with the mallards, the wild mallards, and he thought the Canadian geese were more protected than the mallards, but really the mallards are more protected than the Canadian geese in Kentucky. Miss Daisy, aka Moo, aka Dirty T. Hash brown, that's Jinkies.
Dirty day. Done dirt cheap.
Homemade bone broth makes any kind of gravy much better. Oh, I bet.
Oh, I do make bone broth. Yeah. My gravies are made from my
No,
turkey
no, no. I
gravy
don't.
is.
I didn't never mess with his yard. Rhonda, I never messed with his yard. I had my own property before we bought our farm. I had my own property. I had a big giant field that I kept down by the river. I kept the pig down by the river in the field. It's like we wasn't living in the suburbs. It was just a subdivision neighborhood. But I had about an acre and a half of land there that I kept my pigs on. My pig, one pig, and it never went in his yard or nothing. We we went over. We heard our little cat, kitty girl. We heard her meow and went over there, and he had put a trap out and trapped her on his porch. He put tuna fish on his porch and cat trapped our kitty girl. Was going to take her off, and my husband went over and got her out of that trap. And that's when we decided that we were going to move. And that's when I bought my property down here in my home. And I said I'm getting out of this neighborhood away from him. But he moved not long after we moved, because we still had our home there. And I was like, dang. But I'm
I've
glad I
never
moved
tried no
anyway.
fried blooded pork chops.
Hey, sugar cookie.
Chicken
I know I want to do
cookie.
pulled pork and some gravy over mashed potatoes now with some broccoli. That sounds really good. We got some good pulled pork, me and Jinky stuff.
You are a big pulled
I
pork.
can make some good pulled pork from homemade scratch though, because get you a little honey, a little oyster shear, a little brown sugar, and some. If you want to put pineapples, you can. But you let that marinate real good, and then get some apple juice and cook it in apple juice. He was a psycho, lovely lyrics. He and then his daughter lived across the road. So on my right, I had him, and his daughter was worse than he was. And on my left, I had her, and it was like a nightmare living between both of them. The sad part of it is when his daughter was little, she used to come over and swim in our pool and hang out and everything. I bought his kids clothes and everything, and he just turned. Why is he shooting foul? Where the foul making a mess? No, they were in the river minding their business. I think he was doing it just to try to make me mad because he knows I love animals. And I think he was doing it to try to hurt me because I loved them. They never came in his yard, they always came in mine. When the
Sounds
wild
good.
mallards would hatch, they would bring their babies up to eat with my ducks and chickens. The blood that comes out of pork chops, it turns brown and thick, falls off the pork chops. Try next time you make pork chops. Oh, I know. I like this
You're
too.
right, Hash Brown. You're right. It
There you go,
is.
Chill Billy. That's an idea. That's an idea for Valentine's Day, Chill Billy. I'm trying to
I
figure
love
out
yellow.
who Chill Billy really belongs to. Exactly, Lady Warrior. Exactly. I couldn't
Oh,
live without by him. I would beat the shit out of him. Well, we just got out of there. We just sold our home and got the heck out of there.
that's what he's dreaming for Sherry, I guess, huh?
Now my neighbors are way away from
That's
me.
his
I
dream for
like
Sherry.
my most of my neighbors are cows, and then the neighbor I do have here on the right side of me, she used to live in this house and land, and she has her own big piece of property, and I love her. Like she's a part of my family. And my neighbor across the road there, he leases out his property. He gave us 7 round bales of hay this year. Round bales, not little square, round bales of hay for our cows. Now that's a good neighbor. Yeah, I couldn't stand it. I felt like I was being trapped inside of a prison. I couldn't live by them. She left her husband and moved. Her husband still lives there. Her ex husband, and then his dad, her daddy moved. So luckily, the people we sold the house to don't have to deal with them. Yeah, that is a good neighbor, Danny. We got real good neighbors now. We help them, they help us. I can't neither. I don't like to be around people like that. There's no reason to be like that. Not when I've been good to your children.
I'll
Like
ask him. I'll ask him, Hash Brown. I'll
one year
ask
his
him,
daughter
okay?
was like he was struggling really bad. I went up and bought his daughter a bunch of clothes. His other daughter would come and sit for hours on the porch and talk to me. They come and swim. I don't know what happened. Honestly, I don't know what happened. Because I really did care about him as a person. There wasn't but nothing we wouldn't do for him. And we lived by him for like 15 years, but he just kind of changed. I don't know. Some people change. It is awesome to have good neighbors. I mean, that's one of the most important parts of buying a home is knowing that you have good neighbors or you don't live around people enough. Like with me, even if I didn't have good neighbors, it wouldn't matter because I live so far away from them that they, There's a big, but we're blessed with good neighbors. Some of them stir at us and moo at us every once in a while. That's the good kind of neighbors you get. Cows. There was another baby born the other day over there. Another baby calf. Yeah, be good to your neighbor, y'all. Y'all have to live by them and stuff. I couldn't handle living in a like apartment or something around bad neighbors and or just in a bad place where there's constant chaos. I like peace in my life. Y'all know I'm out on the porch in my nightgown, so yeah, I'm a recluse. I don't do some of the neighbors here, but the ones I do, like I do say hi and we'll conversate and little. Well, like my neighbor down the road, he's like the best guy in the world. He is a wheeling dealing kind of guy. He's a young guy. He does anything for us, and we do anything for him. We wheel and deal on chickens. If I need a duck, all I have to do is call him up and say, "Hey, can you find me this certain kind of duck?" Or I gave him my first two born geese of this year. I'm constantly giving him turkeys and chickens, and he buys them from me. And if I need a critter, he'll get me a critter. He's just an awesome little guy to be so young. There you go, Rhonda. Barter. Pretty much like bartering. I'm going to have to, Hash Brown. I won't be doing that no more. I've learned my lesson, Hash Brown, on that one. But I do go out in my nightgown. If you see Daisy Cow out in her yard, she's probably got a nightgown on. Most
Daisy.
likely. What?
Red chili's coming.
What does Tia Billy say? Strawberries are food. We are talking about food, so let's not talk about fruit like bananas, strawberries, and grapes. All I said was Valentine's Day idea, critter. I mean, Chill Billy. What's your point?
A banana.
Roosters beware. Hey, I ain't got no more roosters on the farm, so there you go. I can't believe I told that story. Out of all the damn stories to tell, fruit is better than any. I would rather eat a banana or apple or orange, grapes, any
Daisy,
kind of
you're not
fruit.
eating a banana on my channel. Only I'm allowed to eat
No,
bananas on my channel.
I don't get on here and seduce people with bananas.
I don't seduce people with bananas. Did I seduce you
Well,
with the
what was your
banana,
point?
Chilbilly? Because that's what she's
Absolutely, you.
implying. Is that I seduced
Absolutely, you
Chilbilly
was.
with the banana. Right? Did I seduce you with that banana, Chilbilly? Chili Billy.
Where's Curvy?
He likes fruit.
Curvy's my witness.
He was the only one
Curvy's
on
my witness.
panel.
Curvy is a witness. She crashed on the scene. No, 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 I ain't telling it no more. I made Jinkies put it in private. That's shameful, y'all.
You
That
do
was an
live,
accident
in
anyway. That
most
was an accident.
cock country.
Listen, when you live on the when you live on a farm, anything can happen. Listen, you ought to see the 8 point pointer buck we got back
With that
there on our
banana
mountain.
and all that. Take a stop,
We
Chill Billy.
That's what she was doing, Chill Billy, wasn't
I
it?
was not seducing Chill Billy
That's
with a
exactly
banana.
what she was doing, Chill
I
Billy.
ate bananas on my lives all the
No, that was a
time.
slutty move.
I was not. It did not do anything for Chill Billy. It was just a
Uh
banana, just like that rooster
huh.
didn't do anything for you.
You better shut up. We got to get a sign for Daisy now that says "Cock Country with Bananas." You guys, you all are
That
messing
was a
with me
cheer I heard one
bad.
time.
That damn rooster was weird though, for real.
What undies?
Let's not talk about it, Jinkies.
No, no.
I'm sitting in the left field here. It's just a funny. It was a funny story. It's gone in past now. It's a past tense. I Is Kirby that sick that she had to be put back in the hospital? She was sounding better.
Yeah, she got pneumonia.
Man, I hate that. Oh, she don't sound very good at all. She needs to get out of that old cold country and come over here to the States with us. We'll go to Florida and hang out on the beach. Y'all, I've not been on a vacation in about 7 years. I think it's been like 7 years since I've been on a
It
vacation.
ain't been 7 years.
It has been, Mama. The last
No,
time
it
we went
is
to Texas,
not. It is not. It's been about four.
absolutely hash brown. No, it's been longer than that. It's been a lot longer than that. It's been, well, Bub was little. He wasn't even a teenager. So it was 7 years.
No, about 4 years.
He was still real little.
It's been 4 years. You went to Destin.
No, it's been longer than 4 years.
It's been 4 years.
No,
Yeah.
uh-uh. So what I'm getting is Chillbilly likes bananas and strawberries and some root. No, no, lady warrior, no, no. It's a Listen. It's a dreadful story that's never going to get told again. I need a vacation. Even if it's the Myrtle Beach. I've not been to the beach in like 7 years, y'all.
Mm.
Let's go, Big Mama. I'll pay. She won't go.
Let's go. I'm ready to go.
Miss Daisy, you should start
We
planning a
stopped
beach
down in
trip
Georgia and
now.
picked up
Something to look forward
Sherry on
to.
her way.
I would, Bridget, but we got them cows. We ain't got no farm sitter unless we get our neighbor to do it. I told my husband we could pay our neighbor to come feed the cows and stuff,
Hmm.
so we could go at least to the beach for a week. I want to go to the beach. I've not been to the beach. I got to get out. I feel like a wild animal trapped.
Where'd she go? 1 minute she's a wild animal trap. Now she's off the thing. There we go, Big Mama. Come back. Country girl says she'll put Daisy in her suitcase. You better have a big damn suitcase, country girl. Oh, she's gonna kill me. Only went on one time. That was last year. I went to Panama City Beach in 2021, and that's the last vacation I had. This year, my vacation went towards going to see Amanda, and you all knew how that went. But I want to do something new this year. I want to see the beach, but I want to see something else, something more, I don't know, intriguing. The beach, I'd like to stay a couple days at the beach. I don't want to do no, I don't want to do any, uh, I don't want to do anything like amusement parks, just not there with amusement parks and all that crap. Um, and I hate driving. Maybe this year I'll have me a drive me or something. Never know. I hate driving by myself. It's not that I hate driving. It's I hate driving the full trip by myself because I can get really tired. Are you? Where are you going, Chill Billy? Going to visit friends? You can go visit Sherry, your fiance, or your girlfriend. I'm picking on you. Mountains are okay. I live in the mountains. It's not all what it's cracked up to be. I mean, they're okay, but I feel kind of smothered unless something bad's happening around me. Like when the World Trade Center and all that happened, I was happy to be living in my little mountain town. I thought about going to Niagara Falls, but it's really cold there. um, it's really cold there at Niagara Falls and stuff. When I was 18, I was supposed to move there with a boy and get married when I was 18 to Buffalo up there by Niagara Falls. And my mom said, no. I was like 17 ish. My mom's like, no, you're not. Oh, no, you are not. That didn't happen. I cried. I thought it was the end of the world. Now I think back and like, shit, why would I ever want to do that? I love beach. I love, in particular, my favorite beach. Now, the prettiest beach I've been to, it has to be Okaloosa Island. I love Okaloosa Island, but that's it's kind of a boring beach. But if you're just going for sights and looks, um, but if you're going to for enjoyment and more of a lively place, you go to Panama City Beach. I love Panama City Beach. My favorite. And there's not much difference. Destin is just a little bit more prettier. Miss Jinkies, did your fiance move without you? I don't have a fiance. I don't even have a husband no more. So there y'all have it. I don't have, and I'm good. I am good. Good as gravy. Good as gravy. Think he's ready to have a good life again. But yeah, I love Panama City Beach. It's so beautiful there. I love to be able to look down in the water. Yes, Jinky is single as of this morning. Again, I give it all up. I'm done. I'm single. Well, kinda, but is that where you live, Giggles? I don't know about all that, y'all. I got to get my confidence back and all that stuff. I'm just like hanging out right now, hanging out. I'm not I'm just hanging out. I don't know about all marriage stuff. That's shit. I listen. Marriage is yeah, it's hard. It's some hard stuff. Oh, I'm good, guys. Just it's hard. It's hard to be married. Hard to be married to certain people. I don't know. I'm not gonna talk much about it because it's still a fresh subject. I mean, I'm very independent anyway. I don't know many men that could handle me. I'm pretty independent. It takes a special one to handle this girl. I'm pretty independent. Yeah, marriage is real tough. It is really tough. I always envied all them people out there that's been married all them years and they're like, I'm so happy, I'm so happy. And they're like, it was the easiest thing I ever did. And I'm like, wow. But I'm not gonna talk bad about nobody or anything like that and disrespect him. It just was something that, happens. It just was a hard thing to do with marriages. It's a very hard thing. I'm 47. I but I didn't get married till I was 32 years old. So I was a wild child, y'all. Imagine Jinkies being a wild child. You know what I mean? Not necessarily wild. I was just free at heart. I was I've always been free at heart. Yeah, being a parent's hard too, guys. Hell yeah, it's hard. It's full of ups and downs, crazy stuff. Being a parent, but it's the best thing I ever did in my life. I absolutely love being Logan's mom. Um, absolutely love it. It's oh definitely definitely I'm not yeah, I'm not doing that. That's not cool. I mean, I don't want to talk about him. He's, or anything like that. But it is a hard thing to deal with. It's been a really rough week because I've lost Amanda and then there's a lot of drama that's happened and stuff. A hard week. I have some really good people surrounding me though that's really helped me stay a little bit positive and stuff. A lot of it's you guys. A lot of them is you guys. Not my personal friends. Mainly you guys. I mean, and that's the truth. Um, I got a lot of y'all just being good support system. And that's really is what counts. I just noticed lately, even on my Facebook, I've got a lot of you guys on my Facebook, my personal Facebook page. And I noticed that more you guys have been there for me lately than the people that I know in real life, like in the people that I actually have met and stuff. It's weird, but we're not forced to be in each other's life. We choose to be in each other's life here, and that's what I love about this. Is you all choose to come on my channel and talk to me, and we all choose to interact with each other and care about each other. So it's not an option. In real life, your friends in real life is either people that feel like they have to be your friends because you either go to school, work, go to church, something like that, and they feel like they have to be your friends. But on here, you guys have got the option to change the channel, but you don't. And that's freaking awesome. Um, Not only do you don't change the channel on me, you message me, you tell me you're sorry, you comfort me. So that's what I love about you guys. Honestly, that's what I really love about you guys a lot. I mean, I get my daily dose of my hashy brownie. I get my daily dose of Frankie, my homegirl, Miss Chewy, Yanni, Curvy Queen, Chew Billy. Lori P messages me too. I got a lot of you guys on my messenger and stuff. Lady Seven Up is my biggest fan. and I I get my daily dose of all you guys, and you're amazing, and I love you guys. Well, not all you guys. The one that knows me on the other side. But I mean, like, didn't know me until they hung out with me on here a lot. But I get my I love my peoples. Uh, yeah, that's right. We got 97 people that are in here now, and it's just really cool because Lady Warrior, you don't have to be left out. You can be my friend too. uh, but yeah, I've got my daily dose of all my peoples. Deborah Ann, like um, I even got PG on there. Well, Cece Bible, Cece's Bible. I got my PG. I got all my people on there. But but I love it. I love the community. I mean, I would rather take my time and build my community with people that I love and that's good people that honestly care about my well being than have 23,000 subscribers that don't even know who I am and doesn't care about my well being. I would rather that because I know when I'm having a rough time, all I got to do is just get on here and I'm good. I got my peoples. I believe I do. Yeah, I believe I do. A couple of y'all I do. I believe I know who a couple of y'all are. We had that meet and greet that meeting thing over there where we did the tree, and a few of them, like Chip Billy was over there, and Sherry, and Scout Spoo, and Miss Chewy, and Christine, and Daisy, and Toaster Oven. I know, I've been loving them too, Hash Brown. They're fun. Well, there's Lady Love. How are you, Lady Love? You just miss Big Daisy. But I mean, it's just a beautiful community, is what it is. Um, and I love it. I'll be needing someone on New Year's Eve. My daughter probably spending it with my best friend. I don't want to go out of the house. Oh, I'm sorry, Lady Warrior. But yeah, it's a beautiful community in here for sure. And I would rather have my little bit of people that I got any day. Hello, my Deborah Ann. Oh, I know, baby. I know. Well, she's resting peaceful with Jesus now, so that's the good thing. You know what? I haven't drunk in a long time either. But I feel need to come about. Unfortunately, I'm going to have some teenagers tomorrow night, so I can't drink. Logan's going to have some of his friends over tomorrow night, so I can't drink. Well, we was wondering where you'd been, Lady Love. We had something going on the other day, and Daisy's like, "Where's Lady Love? Where's she at?" She was looking for you everywhere. But I think Christine said you was doing something with your kids. I don't drink. I really don't drink that much myself either, guys. But I do like to have me a fruity drink here and there. I like my fruity drinks. They're good. I never thought of you as a drinker, Miss Jinkies. Just an occasional drinker. I really ain't. That's the truth. I just occasionally just drink a fruity drink. I don't like hard liquor and all that. If I'm drinking hard liquor, it's going to be Crown Rule, and I'm drinking for a purpose. I'm drinking to get rowdy. And that's the only time you're going to see me drinking any kind of hard liquor is to get rowdy. And let me tell y'all, I can get rowdy. I get real rowdy. I get really rowdy. Hard to contain rowdy. But I do just drink me a little fruity drinks here and there. I haven't had cocktail night in a long time. I do a live on New Year's Eve, but I got some stuff I'm going to be doing on New Year's Eve. You never know. I might pop up live. You never know. You just never know who you're going to see on my live on New Year's Eve. You just never know. If I have a live on New Year's Eve, there will be a guest on there. Oh, that's fun. That's fun, Lady Love. That's fun. I bet you was excited to have him. Are you having a live? I don't know, Rhonda Lynn. Now, if I do, I don't know. Y'all might see a special guest if I do, but I don't know. Moo, no. What, Kirby? What? No, what, Kirby? Kirby, what? Kirby, you missed your hubby. He was in here. Your toppy doggy. Rhonda Lynn, that is a secret all by itself. She's special, though. She's a swing. Kirby said no special guests. Curvy. You missed your husband, Curvy. Misty, you go get your chicken sandwich. Misty get caught for abuse of a chicken. my my mouth is dry now. Oh, she said no. He is by my side. Oh, Curvy. Beside Curvy's like, no, he's by my side. That's funny. That's her husband, y'all. Her husband. Her husband's back into his house. He was in here earlier, Curvy. For his queen. Looking for his queen. Sherry's man, listen. Sherry is, she told you to, I watched that live back over again the other night, and it was funny. Sherry kept telling you to get off the panel. She is, let me tell you something. She still got it bad for him. She is still got it bad for him. A YouTube wedding on New Tears. Listen, we ain't trying to get any kind of marriage happen on my side. I'm just getting out of that. But Kirby, we get her married. Come on, Kirby. We'll go get you dressed. Big D needs to get her big D ass up here. Marriage is leading cause of divorce. Exactly. Shit fire. Now I can go to Applebee's with a clear conscience. Maybe. Maybe. Well, maybe not. I don't know. No, no, marriage is coming. Is it coming? Hello, Huntress. I'm not against marriage, y'all. I'm just I'm just against what I don't know. I don't even know how to explain it. I'm not against people getting married because two people that actually give a shit about each other, it's a special thing. But when you got people that don't really give a shit about each other getting married, they're just getting married, then that's a bad thing. Or think shit about each other. I don't know. Right, hash brown. I think when you meet that special person in your life, you'll know. I think you'll know. I honestly think that you'll know. I think so too, Brown Bear Jamboree. Got married at 40. Wow, Violet. Marriage is definitely a big thing, but make sure you're absolutely head over heels for the person that you're marrying. Make sure you get this little weird feeling down inside of you, and any doubts at all that you have, run like hell. And if you go on a date with them and they buy themselves a chicken dinner and don't buy you a damn chicken dinner, don't marry them. Okay? Oh my goodness. I think my soulmate already passed. Haven't met another quite like him. Don't think I will. Ah, you never know when they show up. They can show up out of the blue, dude. Mr. J. Quinn said the gay nun is going to stay single for life. Bless your heart. Good night, Rhonda Lynn. Love you. I don't even know what it's all about no more, guys. I'm just going with the flow. Oh, Fisherman Brian, it still rocks. You go down there. Listen right there on um, it's a Front Beach Road. It's Front Beach Road on it. It's rocking down there on Front Beach Road. You never know, Hash Brown. You might meet somebody on here and just kick it off and hit it off with them and like have endless conversations with them. You never know. Oh, thank you, Lady Love, for the $10 super sticker. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. If I had a daggone bell, I'd ring it. Thank you so much. Now, some marriages is just people meet each other. I call that the definition of real love, like legitimate love. I guess that not everybody has ever experienced that. And people get married without experiencing it. And it's the kind of love where you can feel, I don't know kind of love. Um, I don't know how to explain it. It's a content love. It's the kind um, that you're happy just being in the same room with them. It's being in the same room with somebody, and you'll be talking. There'll be people everywhere talking, but you two only have that. It's just like you talk to that person. It's like they're the only ones in the room with you. It's that kind of love. I guess that's what I'm thinking. I don't know. And the GPS must have, yeah, that's right, Chili Billy. That's right. Yeah, it's kind of like that. That's some good stuff. Just touching people's face, you know. Right. See, that's good stuff. It's that when you talk to them or see them, you get this sigh, and it's kind of like a peaceful sigh. Yeah, that's good stuff. I did, but he passed. We had so much fun. I'm sorry, Hashy Brownie. I'm sorry. It's walking through it's just peacefulness. Yeah, it's good stuff. I think that's I don't know, that's good stuff. I think everybody needs that stuff. I guess we do sometimes get that stuff mixed up, but the good stuff is what counts. It's like I was watching some of my um some of my I watched a movie what was that movie? A Mirror Has Two Faces. And I'm sorry y'all, I love love stories. I'm all about some Hallmark, some love stories. I love love stories. And what's that chick's name that played in that? Barbara Streisand and Jeff Bridges, The Big Lebowski. um, and she was talking about like why do we do that to ourselves? Why do we put ourselves through so much shit? We fall in love, we get married, um, we get our hearts broke sometimes. Why do we do that to us ourselves? Um, no, I've never watched 50 Shades of Jankies. I've never watched that show. I have impure thoughts about that show. Uh, but and why do we do that to ourselves? Why do we put ourselves through this stuff? Why do we put ourselves through heartbreak, through troubles, through all that stuff? You know why? Well, she said because why? It's because out of all the pain and suffering, all the bullshit, in that brief moment of time, it feels fucking great. And that's the truth. I know I'm sorry I did cuss, guys, but it does. It feels great. It does feel great when when you go through that, you experience that. Like, especially, I don't know. It feels great. A good man. Oh my goodness. Listen, y'all never know when you find somebody, you can find them anywhere. You know, you can find them right here on damn YouTube. You can find them Facebook. You can find them the grocery store. Find them at Walmart. Um, I am technically still married, Huntress, but today was yeah, it was a pretty hard day today. Um, but it had been leading up to today all weekend long and stuff. So Kirby Shush! Let me vent. In the mocha hash brown, you never know. Chibilly might have a best friend that you could hook up with. You never know. You never know. You never know, though, guys. Seriously, you really don't know. The universe might have somebody out there waiting on you, and it just takes stepping out of your comfort zone. You never know. They might leave. You might meet them on here, and then they leave, and then they come back, and then like I don't know. Kirby's like, got the juice, got the juice. But it's true though. And everybody has that one person. That one person, everybody has that one person. That one person's totally replaceable though. Listen, that one person, it just takes one other person coming in that. And I say referring to me, guys. This is just my observation. Okay? It's a comfort. You're right. It is, Chibili. It is a comfort. Yeah, it is. It's also, I don't know. It's getting out there and I guess taking a chance. You know, it is. My husband cooks meals for me and brings them to me. Huntress, that's beautiful. How long you been married, Huntress? And I applaud. Toppy, where are you? SOS, out, pull the plug. Kirby! But like, I applaud anybody that's married and is happy as larks and has got the perfect person. The perfect person to be married to. I applaud it. If you found that one person that the universe had us setting out there beside you guys, if you found them and you found your path or you've had them all your life, you're freaking lucky. You're lucky because you have been blessed. Like I know a lot of people is been like okay, I see a lot of people that lose their spouse and just after so many years and they're just Miss Kirby's being a naughty little girl. There you go. But if you found your spouse after when you was young and you got to spend forever with the person the universe had for you or God had in store for you, then you're blessed. You are so blessed to be able to spend your life with that person. Because there's a lot of people that don't meet them until they're later on in life and have already been so scarred that it's hard to trust or feel the way you want to be because you've been so scarred you don't know how to. Somebody up here and talk with me about this. I'm all over the place. I don't I don't know. She's on the phone, I guess. I'm all over the place here. Let's talk about love. But I like talking about love, y'all. I'm a total love movie fanatic. God is my soulmate. That's awesome, Jay Quinn. Favorite love song. Favorite love song. Okay. And I'm going to play it. So you tell me your favorite love song, guys. And I'll try to well, no, I can't play it. Shit, I'll get a copyright if I play it. I'll try to sing it. Favorite love song, y'all. There we go. That's good. Mine is That's a good song, Chili Billy. That's a good song. That's a very good song. It's cute too. Does it remind you of somebody or something? Just heard that one today, Chill Billy. He's blowing the charts up. Yes, he is. I noticed that too. Um, closer by. I don't know if I've heard that one. One of my favorites, Extreme More Than Work. That's a song too. Hashy Brownie. Love Me Like You, Mr. Gray Hubba Hubba. It's his first pop song. Oh, was that his first pop song? Let me think. I gotta think. My favorite love song. Huh. I don't even know. Which one says I wanna Closer. What's that one? Who sings it? Lady of Love. Lady Warrior Chili Billy wants you sing the closer. Um huh. Oh, 9 Inch Nails. Okay, okay. 9 Inch Nails, okay. I don't remember that one. Wait a minute, seldom seen Cleverly's. Um, I got so many love songs that I love. I don't know if I could just choose one. I don't know if I could just choose one. Beautiful Crazy Luke Combs. I don't know. Hmm. Beautiful Crazy. Never heard of it. I can't choose just one. That's a good song, Chili Billy. That's a beautiful song. That is a very good song. Beautiful Luke Combs. It's good metal. It could be hash brown. We never really put nothing more than just a rumor room on it. We could have but we ain't got enough men that come in here, y'all. The only man in here is Chili Billy right now. And he's taken, Sherry's done locked him down. So there's Ronald. Ronald's in here. And Sherry's talking about Ronald in a fancy way too. How are you, Ronald? Let's see. Did you see the dude I had? That's what I'm talking about. I didn't see Hash Brown. I'm sorry, Mr. J. Quinn. I'm sorry. I forgot about you in here too. Sorry, J. Quinn. What's another good song, y'all? I like Total Eclipse of the Heart. I like karaokeing it. You ain't woman enough to take my man is my karaoke song. That's my karaoke song. That's the only song I can sing karaoke. But Dolly Parton's my woman. She's my woman, y'all. She's my girl crush. I love me some Dolly. Sorry, Mr. J. Quinn. We left you out of the equation. But we got Ronald in here too. Still the one Shania Twain's good. Tequila, that's my favorite karaoke song. I don't think I've ever heard of that, Jill Billy. I I love Reba. I do. Here's your one chance, fancy, don't let me down. I remember it all looking back. It was the summer I turned 18. I can't sing Reba McEntire at all. But what's your favorite love story, guys? Your love movie. The movie, your favorite all time movie. That's a love movie. Why are we talking about love, y'all? Little Marvin Gaye, let's get it on. Now, what's that song? What is that song? Oh, shit. Titanic. Let's see. My favorite is I love all kinds of love movies. I could sit here all day and talk about movies. My favorite love movie. Shit. My Fair Lady is one of my favorites because I am obsessed with that chick. What's her name? Audrey Hepburn. I just love that movie. Um I know every word to it. I love it. Um Crybaby Johnny Depp, My Heart Will Go On, Pretty Woman, The Titanic, Gone with the Wind, Ronald. Wow. Um Golden Pond. Um let's see. It has to be My Fair Lady for me. Yep. Misery with Kathy Bates. Hey now, Chip Hilly. Hey. Now that ain't a good love movie. Sherry has got all the men. She ain't playing around. She loves him. I know she loves him. But that's a whole different kind of love. That's the kind that where Sherry had Top Dog trapped in the basement and he couldn't get out until her electricity went out and released the electric cages. And then Top Dog showed back up after that. We had it. That's what happened. She's down there feeding him with cheese and beer, and that's all he's eating. Cheese and beer. I like some 80s. I ain't gonna lie, I like a lot of 80s love songs. Um, I love Bob Seger. I love Bob Seger. He's good. Like, I ain't gonna lie, I love me some Bob Seger. Um, Night Moves, sorry. I love that. Um, I love like the or like Oreo Speedwagon. Uh, I love the 80s love songs. I'm not so big on the hair bands, but I love 80s love songs. And well, Bob Seger's 70s, I think, ain't he? But yes, love me some 80s love songs. I like Credence Clearwater when I'm drinking and I'm wanting to get rowdy. That's a good one. Unchained Melody's a good one. That's my favorite one. Or Pour Some Sugar on Me. Oh my gosh, that's my jam. That's my jam. That used to be my ringtone on my phone. Because I like the first part of it when it first starts out. Pour some sugar on me. That's good. Yeah. It's a good movie, but it's kind of sad. It's hard for me to. I don't like, but I don't. I like happy endings. I like happy stuff. Sometimes I like to cry, but it is a good movie, though. Lady Love, that's a good movie. My screen name on one of my chats they spin was Cherry Pie because I love that song. I actually got an email that's, but I got an email that's named after it. I just love stories, you all. I got them all predicted out though, so well. Lady loves this milkshake. That's funny. My ringtone is all I do is win, win, win. Is that your ringtone, Ronald Wilson? I love that. Now this one gets my heart right here, Chillbilly, because I'm a cocker spaniel. That's my dog of choice. That's my dog is a cocker spaniel, and well, we know that lady was a cocker spaniel. So, or was she was? Yeah, she was a cocker spaniel. Tramp was a tramp. So I love that. That was good. All men should be like James Garner. Yeah. When you say nothing at all, that's so good. That's so good, Lord, Lady Warrior. That is so good. I definitely like that. Let me tell you about that cable company would be gone if they canceled my Hallmark channel, which I have Hallmark right now, but Hallmark is my favorite. I like them cheesy love stories. I like that stuff. That's good stuff. Ellis for the way you look at me. I've never heard of that one before. All of Me by Joe Legend. That's a good one. Yeah, that's a good one. Fly me to the moon. That's a good one. Don't close your eyes. That's a good one. Yes. L is for the way you look at me. But I like all music because I am a DJ, and it's like you gotta like a range of music. You do. Hi Yorkshire. I don't care nothing about sports. I love I love me some good old fashioned love stories. Because even when you don't feel that you're loved, you can feel other people's love and it makes you feel loved. I don't know if that makes sense or not. Good morning, Yorkshire. Even though like I said, even though you don't feel very loved, you can feel other people's love, and that makes you feel amazing. Well, I mean, like, I get tired of the damn line dance music everybody wants when you're at a party. People don't know how to like dance, but if it's done in like an organized group of line dancing, people tend to like to stick to because Chibley's a DJ too, so he knows what I'm talking about. Like people tend to want to stick to the line dancing because line dancing is uh it's kind of more of a structured dancing that everybody knows. Oh my god, the cha cha slide, the wop, the cha cha slide, the wobble, uh, electric slide. It's electric. The Cupid shuffle. There's some new ones out there now too. So yeah, it's kind of
I'm back.
there's the big D back.
What are y'all talking about?
We're talking about music, love songs, love movies, just stuff like that.
Oh,
She's finally up here now, Lady Love. She's probably on the phone with her daughter. But yeah, I get up, Blanco Brown. There you go.
who
He doesn't
all's
get
been in
up.
here? Has Curvy been back in here?
Yeah, she's been in and out. She's in the hospital, so she can't come in and out much.
Oh yeah. Well, I hope she starts
Um,
feeling better.
yeah.
Did you tell everybody what I gave for a gag gift?
What kind of gift?
Grab a partner. Here we go. Spin her around. Do-si do.
And a heel and a toe and a heel and a toe and a slide, slide, slide.
Yeah! Hillbilly, chillbilly. I'm gonna write him a song. Hey, lady of love, how are you? What's up? What's up?
Oh,
What's
I
up?
see. Hushy Brownie. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from? Cotton
Cotton
Eye
Eye
Joe. What?
Joe.
I go to Cotton Eye Joe. I used to
Where
go a
did you
lot.
come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe.
I used to go there and party when I lived in Knoxville.
Um, the party's just getting started.
Oh
I was on the
God.
phone. It's 3 in the morning.
All right.
The
I
party's
gotta go to work here in a minute. I
ready to
never
get
sleep at all.
started.
Got sick of playing Rocky Top, but had to play it every. Listen, not here in Kentucky. You don't play it. You don't play Rocky Top here in Kentucky. They're hardcore. Uh, you don't do that. Mm-mm. Even though that's one of my favorite karaoke songs, but I can't play that at
Finally made it to
party.
YouTube. Don't notify me, but Christine let me know you guys were on. Where's Christine at? Curvy, curvy, cock-a-doodle doo. Emmy loves Joe. She's wanting to ride the bull.
The
Where's
Joes.
Christine at? Why ain't she on?
I went there a long time ago when I lived in Knoxville. I went to the Cotton Eye Joe's and we used to party at the Cotton Eye Joe's.
I think I went one time and we didn't even dance, I don't think. Long time ago.
I try to pick up the bartender. That's 20 some year ago.
We're going to have a karaoke night for Sherry so Sherry can sing for us. We're going to bring a microphone and everything.
Sherry singing.
And I'll sing
Cotton
Elvis.
Eye Joe's is in the White House. Oh gosh. No, Ronald, we can't talk about politics with Daisy. She's as bad as you. No.
Wise men say
No. God
only
no.
fools
Stop, please.
rush in,
Stop,
but
please.
I can't help falling in love. She'll be singing that today, Big Mama, with
Um,
you.
shut up, you big dumbass.
Shall I stay? Would I be a fool?
I'm gonna bring you down here in a minute.
Can't help falling in love
I say, can
with.
you see? Kimberly's trying to get politics back up.
with you.
I'm about to move you down.
What?
uh, Hash brown, she don't need to sing anymore. It's chilly.
I'm still waiting on them donations for singing lessons. Y'all, I'm not denying I
Y'all got
can't
people
sing.
thinking me and Chili got something going on.
No, I mean Sherry.
Sherry.
There you go. Sherry.
Sherry.
Jinkies. Nah, I'm just kidding, y'all.
Put a one
Miss
in the
Stacy sounds
chat.
like that there's Dolly Parton. I love me some Dolly Parton now.
That's my girl crush.
What?
I
Hey,
love Dolly
Kirby.
Parton.
I want to come up here and scold Kirby for talking so dirty the other night. She let Jinkies rub off on her.
She wasn't talking dirty. She's being naughty. There's a difference between naughty and dirty.
I say both.
There's a difference between being naughty and
I
dirty, and she's
laugh.
being naughty. Her and Top Dog was
I
being
said,
naughty.
Kirby, how are you letting Jinkies rub off on you? Oh, Lady Love says endless love. You want me to sing that?
No, no, not really.
I'll sing it.
You don't even know it.
Huh?
You don't see.
I know that song because Mariah Carey sang that song.
No, she did not sing that
And
song.
what's his name sung that song?
What's his
Let's
name?
see. Um, Let me see how it goes. He does training. Let's see. Endless love. My endless love. Um, my love. There's only jinkies in Chillbilly's life. Let's see. The only thing that's right. My Chillbilly love, Jinky says.
I'm about to put her down, y'all.
No, I'm just kidding. Let me sing it. Let's see. My first love. There's your every breath that I take. Your Sherry's next date. And I want to share, or she wants to share Sherry's love with Jinkies.
You're about to go down. You're about to go down.
Huh?
You're about to go down.
I'm just kidding, y'all. She is his only need by Winona. I've never heard that one. Let's see. What was his name that sung that with Mariah Carey? He, uh, Dinah Ross and Lionel Richie. Um. So when's Prayer Garden get married? Does anybody know?
She just
We'll have
got
a triple
proposed to the
wedding.
other night. I don't think she knows yet.
Daisy Dinah Ross sings "Endless Love." Well, Mariah Carey sung it with what was his name? Um. Oh man, they sung it good together too. I'm gonna try to sing it like them.
Luther Vandross.
Yes, there you go, Lady Warrior. I want to share all my love
Y'all,
with
I can't take it.
no one else.
Ah!
You.
She's still going.
I, they tell me how much you can
No.
be my love, my endless love.
Yeah.
Um, two hearts, two hearts that beat
Oh my
as
God, y'all.
one.
I can't take it no more.
Begun and
I do, Mama.
forever.
He's crazy.
I'll hold you
I
close
love
in
the
my
judge though.
arms.
Young
Um,
love. I love the judge.
I mean, something. Your harm, your charm, and I want. I'm killing myself
Oh
here singing that
God.
song, you guys. I
Daisy's
want to share
horrible.
all my love with
Daisy, please
you.
stop. You're embarrassing yourself more than the chicken thing.
No one else will do. In your eyes, they tell me how much Top Dog cares for Curvy.
Oh Lord.
Listen, them two's about to hook up, and it's going to be dangerous when they do.
Why is it gonna
They're
be
wanting to hook up
dangerous?
bad. I sing horrible, y'all, but I like to
We
sing.
know.
88 people. I need to be in
Well,
the
go
bed.
heavier.
The
I
later the
didn't think
morning
you was
goes,
drinking again, Daisy.
Miss Daisy,
Man,
Mariah
it
Carey, and
takes so
Luther
long to get my refund back
Vandross.
on the card. Moo singing
I hate that it
on her.
takes so long. Is mooing singing to her rooster? No,
Tell like an alfalfa on that song. She did, didn't she, Ronald?
like alfalfa on that song. I try.
Too bad we're not
No,
in the
really, I can
same
hit them high
household.
notes like Mariah can. You want me to try?
No, no, please do not sing.
I'm so bored, y'all. Kenny Rogers was a dude back in the day.
Kenny Rogers was the
Islands
shiznizzles.
in the stream,
That is
that is
what
what
we
we
are.
are. No
No
one
one
in
in
between.
between.
That's
How
where
could we
we
be
belong.
wrong? Sail
Sail
away with
away with
me
me
to
to
another
another
spot,
world,
and
and
we'll
we'll
rely
rely on each other.
on
From one
from one
lover
lover
to
to
another.
another.
Uh uh.
That's
I sing it
bad.
better than that.
That's really bad.
That's horrible. But I don't care. I'm gonna sing it anyway.
That's bad.
Another Pike County
I love
officers
Dolly
charged with
Parton.
theft.
I like it when Dolly Parton and
Of
Kenny
what?
Rogers get together because you could tell they was in love once, and they just
If
never pursued their
I
love because they both were married,
should stay,
and that's
well,
what I like
I
about the
will
most.
only be in your way. So I'll go. Yet I know that I'll think of you, Peanut, every step of the.
What did you say?
Nothing. Well, I'm shutting up. And I will always
Oh my
love
God, y'all!
you. I will always love you.
Stop making me love you all. I want to see you
Oh gosh,
forever.
y'all.
I just woke up
Daisy
on my
Dickies
smoke
just
alarm.
got woke up
Everything's
by my
fine.
smoke alarm. Everything is fine. I'm fine. Well, good. I'm glad.
Good. Someone PayPal me some liquor money.
You guys.
Holy Cox. Right, I
Actually,
need
Dolly
some
sings that
too.
song. I like Whitney and Dolly both. They both sing it good. They both sing it in
Yeah,
their own special ways.
they do.
On a warm summer evening on a train bound from nowhere. I don't know if I've heard that song before. Coal miner's daughter, do 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 on Butcher Holler. There we go. Listen, I'm gonna sing the Harlan County song.
Oh God, y'all.
Here we
I'm gonna
go.
stop her.
And one, two, three.
The Gambler's a good
I
song.
forgot the song. Let's see. In the deep dark hills of eastern
He
Kentucky,
clipped that damn song I was singing, Daisy.
there's a place where I trace my bloodline. And it's there I read on a hillside gravestone. You'll never leave
I'm
Harlan
gonna take her
alone.
down here, y'all. I can't handle it. The cheese is killing me here.
Look
I'm
at Ronald
cringing here,
there.
guys. It's cringy.
Well, the sun comes up
Oh my Lord, help
about
us.
2 in the morning. The
She's gotta
sun
have another song, y'all.
down about
Coal
3 in the
miner's
day.
daughter.
And you fill your
You know,
cup
sing Coal miner's daughter,
with
big y'all.
whatever bitter brew. Spend your life
She's still singing, y'all.
away.
Oh gosh.
What?
Pick a fine time to leave me, Lucille. That's a
You
great
picked a
one.
fine time to leave me, Lucille.
Two
With
hungry
400
children
children
in a
and
crop in a
no
field.
automobile.
Achy breaky
Huh?
heart.
Elvira.
Yeah.
Elvira.
Boom, bop, bop, bop.
Elvira. My heart's on a fire. Elvira. Oh my
Okay.
Lord. Yeah, my son graduated college with a 2 degree son. 4.0 GPA. That's
That's
awesome.
awesome.
I kept a 4.0 GPA for the first 2 years of college. Then I got into nursing school. It went all to hell. I don't know a whole lot of Johnny Cash.
I do.
Giddy up a boop,
I'm
bop a
going
boop,
down to
bop a
Jackson,
mama.
riding on the Pony Express. Big talking
I
fool, my
used to be a perfectionist in college, though.
myself.
I was
I'm
scared to death
going
to
to
get below an
Jackson,
A.
turn loose of my coat. I'm going to Jackson. Goodbye, that's all she wrote. I'll breeze into that
We
sea.
need Sherry to
People
sing.
gonna stoop and
Next time we
down.
all get together, you need to bring your karaoke jinkies and we'll sing. Where
You can
y'all think
play it
Amanda
then.
got it from? She didn't get it from nowhere but here.
No, she got it not from us. I'm disappointed in
I
you.
just ain't a big
You have
Johnny
no.
Cash person. I don't know why.
You ain't nothing but a hound. Oh, well, who sings that? Who sings "You Ain't Nothing But a Hound Dog"? No,
Elvis.
that's Elvis.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of Johnny Cash. The Folsom Prison Blues.
Laughing and drinking and having a party. There you go. New
A
Year's
boy
Eve
named
party,
Sue.
y'all.
A boy named Sue.
One piece at a time is my favorite one to play.
Got
One
one
piece at
piece
a
at a
time.
time. I know what song you're talking about.
I don't know. Elvis. His wife was telling me about him applying for a job he really didn't want, and they
No.
haven't called yet to hire him. And he keeps emailing. She said you didn't even want that job. When I was like 4, I would
There
tell
was a
everyone my
little
boyfriend was
lady
Johnny
in the
Cash.
neighborhood. Her name was Charlotte Johnson, and she's really looking good. Mama's in the back room.
Amanda had an absolute beautiful voice,
Just
true
some
voice.
pie. Some
Amanda would sing in front of anybody. She didn't care. She
just
sung at her granny's funeral.
playing. Oh, no, what did you, Tammy?
He said they don't know how good of an
We can always
employee
sing
I
my
will
day
be.
sing. Once I was a little bitty boy.
Good. Huh. You ain't nothing but a ham dog rocking all the time.
Mr. Boombastic.
I wish we could play music. We have fun. We have play music, but every time I get a damn copyright strike or
Code
claim,
45 and two zigzags. Baby, that's all I need. We could go to
is
bar,
Moo reading a
smoking
PM?
that tumbleweed. Marijuana burns, we can take our turns singing them dirty rap songs. Stop,
Lady
hit the
Morton's
point,
calling me
ching
Moo.
chong, all the way to Hong Kong.
I am a
Roll,
Moo.
roll, roll, you joy. That was back in my day right there. Well, kind
Could
of
you
maybe y'all
imagine
remember
how
a
much
little bit.
fun? Could you imagine how much fun we would have had if Amanda, if we would have went up there and seen Amanda and she wasn't hurt, like she was able to get out of the hospital, like she wasn't in the hospital.
Should have took us in the damn ghetto,
She would have had us everywhere going.
which
She
we
would
was
get.
already in the ghetto, y'all. I'm sorry, we was
Listen,
already
if
in the
there was
ghetto.
any celebrity around Amanda, she would get an autograph, a picture, address. You get a member of the special club. You don't know how many celebrities she would run down and meet. Let's see. Her mom met Tammy Wynette,
Cause I got
Loretta
high.
Lynn. Anna Nicole Smith.
Could have
She was
cheated
like on a
me.
special club. They were in a
Was
special
in the
club
home.
somewhere, Amanda. Who was this club that they had a special dinner with? Because Amanda run that celebrity down. It was a country singer. She'd run them. She really would run them celebrities down and talk to them. It was on your phone thing before. That is why I call you Moo. What's your name? Is this Miss Daisy? This is Miss Daisy. Yes, that's Miss Daisy. Aw. No, Lady Warrior, you didn't send me. Um, but
Big
I was
D,
trying to
Dirty
think.
D.
Who was that country music song that Lisa and them was in their private club? Because Amanda run them down and got autographs for every one of them. When Lisa would take her to the concerts and stuff, it didn't matter who the celebrity was. Amanda met them. She got autographs. She didn't care. She would meet anybody. She didn't mean a stranger. Where's Jinkies at?
Right here.
She was the boldest girl. Let me tell you something. She stood fighting them MMA fights. And I went and watched her one day. And there was this big old girl, big girl. Oh my God. I thought Manda was going to get beat to death. I was like, oh Lord, she's going to beat Manda up. Her mommy was crazy, a big old woman. Manda got in there and got that girl down and beat the crap out of her. I said, this girl's mean. Well, I used to wrestle with Amanda when she was younger. When she was like a teenager, we'd wrestle. And she was really a strong girl, and she'd always get me down and wrestle with me. And I said, she's strong as an ox. She's always been a tough girl, a tough little girl. Even when she was younger, she'd fight anything. She would fight anything. We had to calm her down. She wasn't near as wild now as she was when she was like in her 20s. Amanda was a wild child, wasn't she? There wasn't no taming her. You can't tame a wild animal. She's a wild animal. I mean, she just go, 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 go.
I don't need no rocking chair. Geritol or Medicare. I still got neon in my veins.
I changed my name to Daisy Cow.
So sorry for your loss. I enjoy listening to Amanda sing. Thank you, Sherry.
Life has definitely not been the same since her accident. We lost our Amanda when she got hit by that car. I was used to her calling me all the time. 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, burning my phone up. Get up, heifer. Let's go do a live. No, Amanda. Come on. Ernie Shell's in jail, and I'm the first one to know it. Come on. It was an all day live. I think it's when he got put in jail in Madison County. Ernie. Amanda said, I'm the first one to know it. Come on, let's go live. I was like, no, no, I don't want to. Come
I
on.
told Ernie about it.
Did you?
Yeah,
About Amanda dying?
yeah.
What'd he say?
He just started she died and stuff.
Ernie was going to go see Amanda, wasn't he?
Yeah, he wanted to go with us. She might actually woke up if he'd have went there.
I don't know.
That was her match, I think. I think Amanda and Ernie were a match made in heaven. They would fight. Oh Lord in mercy.
Two of the same kind.
Two of the same people. Yeah.
Amanda said Ernie's mom would run up and down the roads, holler like a werewolf. I don't know if it's true or not, but that's what Amanda would always say. Remember? She'd say, Ernie's mom's crazy. But when Ernie got Remember when I did that live and Ernie got tased? She didn't want to see Ernie get tased. It hurt her feelings to see Ernie get tased because she knows Ernie is not a bad kid. Ernie really isn't. He's just got problems. Ernie's got issues, y'all. Well, you all seen it. We all know that he's got problems. He does mean well, Hash Brown. Like I said, him and Amanda is like Jinky said, they're kindred spirits. They're one of a kind. They hung around with the same friend, the same best friend, Margaret. Margaret loved Amanda just as she does Ernie, don't she, Big Mama? Big Mama.
Yeah.
I remember I run into Margaret in Harlan and I showed her a picture of Amanda and she was like devastated.
Yeah.
But she was close to Ernie and
Yeah.
Amanda.
She used to keep Ernie. Ernie lived with her
So
a
did
lot.
Amanda.
She's like his mom. Like, she was like a second mom to him.
She was to Amanda too.
Yeah.
Amanda loved Margaret.
Yeah, she was one of the first people I had told after you told me, because Margaret, Mary Jane, and Amy.
Mary Jane.
I didn't tell Tara.
I have Tara. I'd say she already knows.
Ernie.
I know
Well,
Brown Bear
Sharpie
Grim
ain't
Boy.
in here. He tasked me the other day when I was going live.
Thank you, Lady Alive.
Thank you.
She was led by many. My heart breaks for you guys. I know how much you love her. Thank you guys. Well, we're just gonna keep her memory alive by talking about her and stuff. She'll always be with us. And when I take my last breath, I know she'll be there waiting on me.
Oh gosh. God ain't gonna put you two in the same part of heaven.
Hash brown. I don't believe Ernie will
The
ever
last
get
message I got from Amanda
stabilized.
was, "You better tell that big cow to let me come up. I'm gonna go over on PGs and expose her." Oh,
I was reading through my messages and she said she cussed me out. She said I'm going over to Prayer Gardens. She said the hell with you. She would get so mad at me. She will be.
yeah.
Yeah, she did, didn't she, Hash Brown? She let it all hang out. She got mad at Ernie because she supposedly asked Ernie to help her get her child back, but you can't. There's nothing you can do when you're married and you're, her baby's daddy had every right to the baby as she did. So there's just nothing you can do. And in the state of Texas, the rules are different. So, but I'm glad her and the baby's daddy and all them made up. I mean, actually, the baby's daddy and his girlfriend has been better to Amanda than some of Amanda's family. Like he made a special trip to see her when she first got sick, and then he actually held her hand and cried. His girlfriend cried, and then when a couple months ago the baby had a birthday, they took the baby to see Amanda, and they said Amanda started crying and trying to wake up for the baby, and the lady that's his girlfriend said that she told Amanda that she would always take care of her baby for her, take good care of her baby. Which I told her, I said that takes a special person to do that. Jinky's the one that said that, Hash Brown.
What?
Jinkies. Jinkies was in the back chat telling that.
Say that. You're
Don't
so
lie.
full of
Kirby.
shit,
Kirby, where you at?
crazy.
Kirby. Kirby's
I
my
didn't
witness.
say that.
Kirby's my witness. Where you at, Kirby?
I didn't say say
He
that?
did
Did
hash
I say
brown.
that, hash brown?
Yes, she did. She was in the back
No.
chat saying it.
I
Kirby, Kirby, you're my witness. Where you at? Kirby, I'm telling you.
didn't say
Yes.
that.
Oh, Jinkies, don't lie. Where's Christine?
I'm about to
Christine's a
make Ernest
witness.
come over here. I'm about to
Kirby and
tell him to get his
Christine's a
ass
big
in here
witness.
right now, and we're gonna finally solve this one
Kirby.
for all.
That's because her and Jinkies was talking about it. Jinkies
He's
told
not
her.
online. Yeah, he is. No, he
Jinkies
ain't.
knows. Jinkies knows hash brown.
He's not online, or I'd make him come in here and we
Hash
discuss it.
brown. Jinkies knows.
No,
Yes, she
Jinkies.
does. Yes, she does.
Let me tell you something.
Jinkies knows.
No.
She's a big sow.
Shut up, Daisy.
Where's Kirby? Still confirming. Kirby knows. It was said in the back chat.
Y'all, nice to hear y'all talking about
Hey, Bonnie Smoke. Miss Stacy, some
Daisy's
nights
night.
she was a handful, but we loved her. I know. I miss
Daisy's
her
just trying to
and
cause all
Mom.
kinds of trouble for me. She's trying to make me look like I'm a
No,
whore. I ain't no whore.
Jinkies. Did you or did you not say it in the back chat to Curvy Queen and Christine and them?
You're so full of
Oh,
soup.
wait till I see Curvy. Wait till
You
I get
stink.
Curvy in. Get Curvy in here. We'll see. Curvy can't lie.
I ain't talking about Ernie's wiener.
I'm telling y'all.
Nobody
I'm
cares about
telling
Ernie's wiener.
you.
Even
Jinkies.
Hash Brown said Amanda said that.
Not just Amanda. Not just Amanda.
I never wanted Ernie other than that.
I didn't say you
Me
wanted him.
Ernie's friends. That's it.
I didn't say you wanted him.
We're just friends.
I didn't say that.
You see, you want to see them all.
I said you
But
told
no, I
you
ain't talking about
told it.
Ernie's wiener. No,
You told it.
no.
Where's Kirby? Kirby, come up here. I don't
He's
know if
probably
she's listening or
sleeping
not.
now.
Poor Ernie. He's been around the block or two.
Ernie.
Yes, she did, Molly. Go
You said
heavier.
it was crooked.
Yes,
I
she
never ever
did.
said,
Where's
I don't
Kirby?
recall ever saying it
Where's
on here.
Christine? Christine was back there in that back chat when y'all was talking about it.
I don't ever remember saying that on here.
No, you said it in the back chat. Amanda's the one who exposed it.
Y'all, I ain't telling what I've seen and what I ain't. My goodness. You don't talk about a man's wiener on here unless they're that midget that time. Now, that midget's a whole nother breed. It's as long as his leg.
She's a big hussy, you guys.
Y'all
Oh God,
don't
I'm gonna
judge
kill her.
me. Don't judge me. Don't
Jimmy, where
judge
you
me.
at?
That little son of a bitch cheated on me. I'm gonna talk about it.
Y'all, when I
Okay?
get on Drunky's channel, it's bad, y'all.
Who gets dumped by a midget, okay?
TMI, TMI.
It is
Well,
TMI. I'm kidding you all. I really am. Kinda. I'm kidding.
every time Amanda would get up here, you'd always get mad at Amanda and want me to kick her off.
It's
Remember?
as long as his leg, Cash Brown.
Remember? Remember when you and Amanda got into it? Because Amanda told
I'm
something and you
kidding.
got mad.
I don't even remember.
It,
Huh?
it was right before Amanda had her accident. You
There's a
got
reason
mad
why I
at her
left
over
him.
something.
I'll tell you that. Um,
Huh?
never mind. What?
You remember when Amanda said something? Oh, she said something about your restaurant. You got mad and you tried to fight with her up on the panel, and I kicked you off. And remember that?
Um,
You got mad at her right
kinda.
before.
She's never been in my restaurant. She never was at my restaurant before.
She didn't say nothing bad about you. She was saying something, and you took it wrong. Then you and her started arguing.
Yeah, but we made up. She called me every morning. We'd fight and she'd call me in the mornings. Um, the midget story, y'all. The midget story. I
No,
dated a
we don't
midget
want
for
to hear it.
3 years. He was a bodybuilder, and he was yeah, he was pretty tight. He was a midget, but he was pretty tight. It was kind of weird going when you went shopping with him and he went to buy shoes, and he would buy his kid size five. You know what they say about the shoe size?
Jinkies, you're talking nasty now. We're
I'm
kidding.
not. We're talking about the midget's feet.
You always try to act like you're not talking dirty, but then you do.
I'm not talking dirty.
You're sending subliminal messages about sex
Who?
to the whole world out here.
I can discuss it if I want to. We all want to hear a good midget story. If
Not
I'm
that one.
offending you all, put a one in the chat.
You're offending me. Ain't nobody wants to hear about that. Or Ernie.
I wasn't. I ain't the one talking about Ernie. You're the one that wants to know if his wiener's crooked.
Uh-uh.
I ain't
No,
even talked
it was
about
said in the
Ernie.
chat.
Ernie's just my
I
friend.
know,
That's
Hyper.
it.
I'm just kidding.
You
I'm
know
just
Ernie's just my
kidding.
friend.
Ernie's all of our friends. Ernie's not a bad person, y'all.
I want to hear the midget too. Did the midget ever say your hair smells good? I don't know what you're talking about, 97, but I don't
She was
even
with
want to know.
that guy for like 3 years.
Yeah, I didn't love him or anything. We just would go to hardcore wrestling matches and Kings Island and stuff and just hang out and do that kind of stuff. We was more friends than we was anything. I never told him I loved him. Never. 3 years. I never one time told him I loved him. So that'll tell you that right there.
It's all right, hash
Actually, we
brown.
do inquire minds. We're curious about the midget. I'm sorry, Daisy, but it's too funny. I can't picture Jinkies with a midget.
Listen at my grandson up there. He's playing video games and he sounds like he's
He was 4'9", you all. That's how tall he was 4'9". And he was just little. He had a heart condition when he was born, and it stunted his growth. But he aspired to be a basketball player. And he was just hanging around with pretty much. He was just fun to hang around with. He was mad. He was angry because he couldn't be a he couldn't play basketball. He was a good basketball player, but he couldn't play basketball player. He couldn't be like at school. He couldn't be a ball player in school and stuff. He was just too little. So he had a heart condition and it stunted his growth. So he wasn't like an achondroplasia or anything. He was like a normal, he just was small. Because, not saying there's anything wrong with achondroplasias or anything like that. Because honestly, I think that a lot of little people are beautiful. Um, and that ain't a lie. I just mad at the little son of a bitch because he cheated on me. Not that I loved him, It's just like he cheated. Like, I don't know. I just was like, but I never loved him. I never one time told him I loved him. Never loved him. We just hung out more than anything. But he didn't have the audacity to tell me he was angry too at the world that he cheated. There's no other way around it. Cheated. Little son of a bitch did. She'll probably be back. She's probably on the phone with her daughter again. Hash Brown, he's a little son of a bitch. He's mean. He was actually a jerk. It's like I just have this habit of getting fucking jerks. Pardon my French, you all, or effing jerks. Seriously, I get jerks. Like, seriously, any man that can be mean to, I just get jerks. Now, every now and again, there's a sweet one that comes along in life, but I've had my fair share of jerks. I'm gonna lie. I'd have put it him. I have had my fair share of jerks.
Hey, did Hunter? I just read Prayer Garden's title. Did Hunter say something about uh Candace not telling the truth? Did he finally admit that something else happened that day? Been through that to myself, Jinkies. Son of a bitch
Too
is
many
right.
bad ones.
Is my issues with men too. Too many bad ones and hardly any good ones. I know that's a shame, you guys.
There's been a couple, and then there's sweet people that make it all better.
It's just like even for younger people, it's hard uh, for younger people to meet nowadays because only thing guys want to do, well, not
But
all
not
guys,
anymore. I
but
refuse. Hash brown said.
both men and women are just promiscuous, and all they want to do is sleep around. They don't want to like. They just want to fornicate and sleep around. That's all they want to do. And it's hard for young Christian people to find anybody because, especially a young Christian girl, you know, or guy, either one, because the world just went crazy.
Well, I just don't like the games shit. I won't play games anymore. I'm too much of an adult now. No games. If I like you, I'm gonna tell you
That's right, Hash Brown. That is the
and let you
truth.
know.
It's hard to find either women and men. I mean, I've never seen women cheat on their boyfriends and their husbands have like they do now, you know? Just like there's no
Ain't
value
saying
there.
anymore like they do now.
I ain't saying nothing. I'm just saying like I know some young kids that have boyfriends and girlfriends and they don't have no respect. It's hard on young ones and I only feel like it's only going to get worse as they keep promoting uh before marriage sex, and they keep promoting all this fornication and all that other stuff, all this filth,
Well, I go heavier since
sex.
I've had my man for 30 years and I ain't letting him go. He's a good.
He's
See,
a
that's the
good
ones I'm
one.
talking about right there, Molly. Like, you're blessed to have that because sometimes you just don't,
Exactly, Hash
you know.
Brown. Good night, lady of love. Come back and see us. Good night,
Good
honey.
night.
But yeah, I mean, even it's harder for younger people because of social media. It's so easy. The young guys and young girls they'll talk a little bit on social media. hook up and go out and be, together. They don't. They. I'm not saying all of them does, but it's just really hard. They were doing that when I was in high school. Cheating and slutting has been around forever. Aren't they? Well,
Lazy acts
I
like
mean, I can't
sex is
argue
a
with
bad
that.
word.
That's kind of
It's
the
something
truth.
that's so natural.
It's
And
just easier, I guess, for them to do it now because of
I
the social
mean,
media.
it's the most natural thing in the world.
What?
Sex is.
Jinkies. You're not supposed to have sex until you're married.
Did you?
I was a youngster.
Okay.
Well, I was a youngster.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying I'm innocent of anything. I'm just saying nowadays, if you tried to be like that, it's really hard. It's hard on there's text, Jinkies. I had something to tell you. Uh, put a link up for text. Texas Chainsaw Massacre. That's the truth, though. Martina's telling Marita's telling the truth. It has been around all along. I ain't never seen. If you hear Bubba Bear carrying on over at video game, he's a squalling and a going on. It is,
Right,
but
hash brown.
it's supposed to be sacred between a man and a woman. It's supposed to be, but I guess it it's not anymore like it used to be. I mean, I don't know. I'm shutting up about it. I don't even know. I'm just saying it's harder for nowadays for a good girl or a good boy to meet up with somebody good because social media is so bad and kids have changed and time has changed and a lot. Are you coming up, Texas? Ha ha, Daisy, quit now. 4 months later, I seen only 8, had no clue. Y'all, do you hear it? Do you hear that? Did you hear him, Big Mama?
I hear him.
He's up there squalling over a video game. Over a video games. He's playing with his friends on the Xbox, I think.
Y'all, I just want you to know that wasn't me that said that about Ernie's wiener. That was Amanda. Daisy's just trying to make it look like I'm bad.
Your son does that, Molly, go heavier? I mean, he squalls
Yeah,
about,
I was
and then
just kidding with y'all on a lot of that stuff
he
tonight.
he turns his music on wide open, like boom, 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 boom. He squalls playing the video games with his friends. I'm known as a ladies' man. I did not choose that name. It chose me. Ronald.
Ronald? What the world?
I know they
Hey,
do.
Ted.
All they
Hey, what's
do
up, guys? How
is
you doing?
eat, sleep, play video games. Well, he plays sports and stuff. He's a good kid, but daggone. You feed him, you give him a video game, you give him a bathroom, he's good to go. My son's older, so he cusses too. I get so mad they cuss each other and talk crap and fart. Yeah,
Hey, Jinkies, how can I get a hold of you?
they get mad.
Do what, Tex?
I don't know what kind of game they're playing, but they're
Where'd it
they're playing
go?
some kind of game. It looks like he's lost connections.
That's what it looks like.
I think like he gets all of his friends. Like he said, there was girls playing in there, his friends from school, and there's some girls playing. There's like 10 of them up there playing. I mean, he's the only one upstairs, but he's playing games. They're on their Xboxes and stuff. That's
Well, guys,
right.
I think
That's
I'm
right,
gonna head out of
Marita.
here. Daisy, I'm gonna have to get off here. I've got to go to work.
He asked how he can get a hold of you. Who did?
I did.
Oh, there
Oh,
he is.
Hey, um, I have a picture, man. I mean, I don't, man.
uh,
It's of Jared.
Ash
Okay,
Brown.
it's of Jared from AWP working with.
I don't know what game it is they play, Molly. Some kind of game. Xbox.
I'll
Yeah,
put
that's
my
why I just let
email
him.
address out there,
That's
text.
why I just let him play music.
Okay.
Let him squall up there because
I'll put my email address in the
he's
chat.
only gonna be home for a
Okay,
few
because
more
I have some
years.
pictures to send to you. Okay,
I just let
have you
him
guys
do it.
have you guys ever heard of Patty Mayo, the bounty hunter?
No.
Uh-uh.
Okay, well, Jared from AWP is on an episode with him as the cameraman.
Okay.
This video was from 3 years ago.
Uh-huh.
Right there
All
it
I
is,
know is let me
text.
tell you. Okay, I'm gonna send it to you right now.
I'm getting ready to get
What
off
is
here,
it,
though,
Tex?
guys.
What
I
is
have
it,
to get
Tex?
some rest. I've got to work.
Well, let Tex tell us
Send it-
what it is.
Well, I got to
I
go to
have the
Amy.
I have the
I've got to
freaking
go. I'm
episode
really
off, and
tired.
it went
In
off
a
of the
minute.
episode for some reason. My TV.
What
I
was he
took a
doing on
screenshot
it?
of it, so I'm gonna send it to Genki's right here right now, and she could just
Okay,
look at it.
I'll pull it up on the next chat. I've got to get off here, guys.
Come on,
Yeah.
Jinkies.
I'm gonna
I've
send it
got
to
to
you,
get off here,
Genki.
Daisy. I'm tired. I've got to go to work in the morning.
Yeah, I'm gonna send it to her, and I'm gonna send it to you, Daisy, if I can. You can do that
Okay,
in your
thanks.
box section, right?
All right, thanks, Tex.
Bye, everybody.
Yeah.
Bye, guys. Bye, friends. I love you guys. Thank you for coming in tonight and hanging out with Jinkies. I love you guys so much. I've had a blast tonight. But and the reality of it all is, although we talk about love and marriage and all that good stuff, in the end of it all is we got to have somebody in our lives and just choose wisely. And if they make you happy, then be happy. Don't be miserable in life because you think you're trapped. Just be happy. I used to judge people because they wanted to be happy, and I was miserable being a judgmental person. Just be happy. Love. Good night, guys. Love you guys. Good night, my Hashy Brownie. Good night, Lori. Fish and Bryant. Tex. Lady Warrior. Danny. Brown Bear Jamboree. Okay, thanks, Tex. We'll look at it the next time. Good night, my Molly. Molly, go have your. I was gonna call you lately. Don't get me, Molly. Good night, sweethearts. Good night, guys. Love you guys.